Salute, salute. Peace to everybody, man. Peace and power, peace and light, peace and elevation. Positive energy activates constant elevation. All right, I just need a few minutes to let people know I'm going live, see if anyone's coming through. And yeah, the topic is the title. We're going to start off with them topics that are in the title. And I went so negative yesterday that I just want to stay positive today. Talking about all that negative stuff is just it wears the mental down a little bit. But yeah, man, we're gonna have a positive stream, and like they say, let's get it, man.
All right, serious fellas. Game face is on. 2 minutes or ETA. Synchronize your watches. Let's go.
Yeah. Meth Lab 3. Let's go. Pick my city up from the giddy up, new yiddy up. Just like the Metro Transit, my city bus. Eat him up, since a young city buck. Been pretty plus sex in the city with pretty lady, yeah, pretty much. But all that pretty ain't really us. What's really up and what is trustworthy if you ain't worthy to really trust? This hook's to drop him, this uppercut is to lift him up. I pop and that's apparent, and I call his parents to pick him up. What's all this switching up, changing faces and nip tucks? You wanted all the juice, then you bitch up. This method I ain't changed since Big's what? I'm more like Heavy D, Mr. Big Stuff. Before they had injections for big butts, I'm big clutch. Pocket full of Giannis, that's big bucks. No capping to these rappers, I'm big bruh. Been trying to fight the power like Big Chuck. I'm trying to tell these cowards they get touched for trying to rush eyes like Chris Tuck.
What if Big made it back to NY from Cali? What if Martin and Malcolm linked up for a rally? Man. What if Pop Smoke and his folk didn't drop the Addy? Damn. Well, I guess we'll never know, so we still blowing the ratty. Go.
I said what I said, and I said what I mean. F that, period, bed, look like a crime scene. Too many red eye flights, I need some vibes in your queen. Got a pro meth habit, I call her Riley. She not a side thing like Coretta, she like king. And king run the palace, I'm not a savage, that's Viking. Striking, woods in my backpack, I'm high king. Spiking, these punches feel like I'm doing the right thing. This love and hip hop, but y'all just here for the fight scenes. Ice queens, whatever, I charge them extra for ice cream. Bong, no Cheech and Chong, just a bong, a nice dream. My time mean money like Audemars and Breitling. You pay the cost, but don't even know what the price mean. Go harder for the limelight, don't even know if the light green, red light, beam. This ain't hard as it might seem, but it's harder than rappers try and fit in them tight jeans.
Meth Lab,
It's the last 2 minutes.
you give us 2 minutes,
Don't at me.
and we'll give you the world, the world, the world, the world.
Shit, sometimes, man, I just get stressed out. I'll be like, damn, yo, I wanna go over here and just wanna smack a nigga up. You know what I'm saying? Crime syndicate shit, though. Niggas know us. You know what I'm saying? My piece put me on, for real. But, yo, shit's fucked up, yo. You know what I'm saying? Religion's all good, but where was heaven, yo? An ordinary cat from out of projects since I was younger though. Mom raised her children's pops dipped a long time ago. In my mind I see flashback. I had no fancy clothes. Skinny, ugly, naughty head nigga. Crying with snotty no. Even though my father neglect, he paid the child support. Hadn't seen him all these years. I hug his ass in court. Always said I'm coming to get you, and I'll be waiting too. Holiday and birthday presents was never coming through. Remember at the age 13, I started smoking weed, hanging out with cats that was older. Started run the street. Dropped out of high school, selling drugs and pressing chicks. Spent most my cheddar on gear. My mans was buying whips, New York, Jamaica, Miami niggas. Flooded Virginia quick, consigning work only if buying. Prices was high as shit. Remember when I first got hit, I seen the iron spit. 50 cats been in one corner bleeding with pellet hit. My man Sean, he held on strong. Slug burned through his lower backside, cracked his spine, exited his arm. Lost him twice on the hospital table. And when he died, I cried my eyes out. I couldn't take it. Damn. But the same things continue to happen. Niggas got bust. I'm a kid with a grown man's mind, turning corrupt, playing innocent. In front of my elders, I was running with them cats that be robbing too. I couldn't tell them. If my name was up in any tight trouble, my moms would tell me, just like your brothers, into some shit, go get a job or something. Just a little bum on the street, not working hard for nothing. Scratch I made whenever pumping. I hit her off with something, making sure the crib stay tight. For real, I won't no dummy. Send me where you getting this money. I watch a car be lying, saying anything size drug selling. My sister seen me on the block, transact with fiends, be saying I'ma tell it. Growing up was hell, no doubt. I wonder where it was heaven. For real though, yo. Always look for that place called heaven. It was never there. I see my mans and them just get blasted on the block. You know what I'm saying? I go in the crib, I got stains all on my shirt. You know what I'm saying? And my mom's knew this type of shit I was going through because I was a project. Now I'm a grown man, still it's like life dealt me the wrong hand. Cats that was my man be frontin' or either found dead. It sounds sad, incarcerated, just turned a new dad. Remembering them long 10 months from slinging crack bags. Mom put me out with the quickness, carry your black ass, but still coming back to the crib. Oh, so you back, yeah. Ma, I just came to holler at you, see how you doing. Nothing's changed after all these years. Still hustle for some gear, smoke weed, still drink beers. I tell you from my heart, yo, times I'm like, yeah. If heaven was a place on this planet, you find me right there. Since a kid, though, all I wanted to roll with.
My pop said timing is money, ain't it? I prayed over my watch and promised I wouldn't waste it. No sir, there's no blurs, no vision tainted. Nor is the hue on this inf beam, ain't shit adjacent. I'm in a place where the aim is like trying to kill a basement. The same basement I drew up on dreams in a basement. Money loud like the only way we can live is blatant. Until it muffle the crowd and then it get complacent. Bet placing, 3 dice, triplets, keep mining trips and I need mine in 6. Part of me, Geo. I'm a Capricorn with tendencies bordering Leo. I was told that I would be Birdie, but wanted to be Theo. I was 12, falling asleep to the thought of a kilo. I was 12 in advanced classes as bored as a free throw. My mother's biggest fear was me coming home with a PO. So I never came home with one. Never saw the back of a cop car, but saw the back of a cop's soul with his Glock drawn. And saw the souls hop out of the women I hopped on. And saw pesos on the VI like Sky Dog. It gotta be you. You fathered everybody out on the move. Rappers doing a lot of ugly tie shopping in June. I'm on the other side of the table like none of that's important. But still, I'm smiling on it cause it's obviously true. I'm true enough to admit that we grew up the same. We grew up on a flip as if that was God word. Intriguing how God works and how a rod works and a bent card works and how we thought it the same. And you get caught in the aim on my side by sides. Birdies on a Hail Mary like la da da. And rumor has it bros like Von Miller on the line. You false start and should've turned Thriller on a dime. I'm just filling in the time that I promised I wouldn't throw out. And try and catch a lick with my ace boom before we close out. I move around lower than Ace do when I roll out. Hennessy bloodstream, I bleed and it'll flow out. And due to the circumstance that we was all placed in, the only way that we'll be complacent is off of payments. And there go that word again. See how we all waiting? The easier the truth, the quicker you'll all face it.
Knee deep, chasing time. It's like I'm standing still. Got no time to kill. No sleep, can't rewind. So I walk alone.
pops said time is money, ain't it? I prayed over my watch and promised I wouldn't waste it. No sir, and it's no blurs, no vision tainted. Nor is the hue on this inf beam, ain't shit adjacent. I'm in a place where the aim is like trying to kill a basement. The same basement I drew up on dreams in a basement. Money loud, like the only way we could live is blatant. Until it muffles the crowd and then they get complacent.
Knee deep, chasing time. It's like I'm standing still. Got no time to kill.
Was the fact that his education was a little not according to the usual pattern against him in the academic world?
No more for 30 milligrams of something strong, smoking on something, feeling like I hit the bomb. I am this what you thought was wrong. Raise a hand at me, you gon' lose a arm. He upset cause my music is bomb. In my face, make sure they turn on. Stay calm and get some, or you could get dumb, yeah, go and get guns. And I'ma be right here for when you get back. And you gon' get a standing ovation, get clapped, yeah. He deserve an encore, and why not? These niggas acting like they want more. See, they want me to be the bad guy. Robin Hood Green, I'm Peter Pan Fly. Stop pulling on my wings, I'm trying to get high. Just do your little thing, I'll be out here doing mine. Getting dope about the day, get the f about the way. When you sell real looking like me, stay fly. Why you stuck on that craze? I'll be on another page, I'll be on another wave. Motherfucker. Stay blind, but I'ma stay dope. Hey, yo, light up another one of them things, man. Hey, yo, P, spit up some news. Hey, I stay dope. Let's show them how we do. Dope music. Yeah, I stay dope. Okay, PCP. A strap, 400 pills and fake ID. Yeah, I'm hotter than hellfire. I embrace violence. Give me a hug, come and get your face wired in. I get money on the bar, apostrophe S, super fresh, triple X. Think before you move on that nigga, he'll mess. He'll move before he think on using an EMS. Smoking that God bless, getting lifty. High technology, I'm real nifty. Keep a little box stashed in the hybrid. She wanna roll, I bring her to my crib. She love her hood, nigga, getting money, she ain't with no marks. And we can do it very well, 24 hours go on. By the day, get the f out the way. When you sell real looking like me, stay fly. Why you stuck on that craze? I'll be on another page, I'll be on another wave. Motherfucker, stay blind, but I'ma stay dope.
Well, I'ma stay dope. Well, I'ma stay woke.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I stay.
All right. Peace and salute. Sally Sue, Phil, what's good? And to Christos. He said he had company last night. That's why I thought he fell asleep. But I think I'm going to do a reading later today. I found the reading I did last night, man. Honestly, I didn't know it's going to be for anyone who watches it. Some might think it's interesting, but me, I was a little disappointed in that chapter for sure. But this chapter, Atlantis and the Gods of Antiquity, is going to be banging. But today we're talking on, I want to talk about the Fibonacci sequence. I want to talk about portals, vortex, and I'm trying to think of the other word. Because I was looking at Mind's Eye channel, and there's a video I want to share. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna upload it. Right now. It just blew my mind what they were talking about. We were talking about it yesterday, and Mind's Eye had it on his channel already uploaded, and I didn't even get to watch it till today. So it's very interesting how we're connecting minds here, and this stuff is just coming to us, and it just blows my mind how we'll speak on something and then I'll end up watching a video on it and it'll be some new information I didn't know. But yeah, yesterday's live, I just stayed on some negative, you know, most people know everything I said, but just in case there was and I erased some of the lives because I wanted to show something that, you know, that video I showed, I wanted people to see that. But unfortunately, you know, I had to take down a good, very good live. I shouldn't have did that, but I did it and I had to do it, so. But I'm only going to show stuff that I can keep up. I know other people are live right now, other warriors, so, or people's at work, or we're getting banged in the head with some bad weather today, so I wish I could well, I figured out a way to share the pictures, but I just have to put a video together, and I have an idea. I'm gonna see if it could work, because they give you 200 megabytes, and I figure in 10 minutes. So I figure, okay, if I make a 9-minute video, I can put all the pictures I need for my presentation on there and just pause whenever I want to show a picture and use it like that. There's ways around everything, so that's what I'm gonna do. I should have did it for this, but I didn't have time. I'm running late. It seemed like this morning nothing wanted to fall in place the right way. I had to keep adjusting, going to plan B on everything I wanted to do. But I'm here. And I don't know. I guess Phil said he was coming through. I don't know what happened. I put the link out, right? He had something he wanted to share on law. And then I should have had some stuff prepared. I'm going to upload this video so then I could play it. Because this video that is very interesting. Thanks to Mind's Eye. I give him credit for that. But I don't know who the other guy is that played the video first. Here it is. Bing. But damn, I thought there was a little chapter in here. I wanted to take some notes out of it. Pyramid, the Sphinx. I wanted the Fibonacci sequence is the vortex and the egg, Great Mother. Who's in the waiting room? Phil. Whoa. What's up, Phil? You breathed right when I put you on. I was like, holy shit.
Funny.
Damn, I could have sworn. Huh.
Here we go. What's up, bub?
Not much. It's freaking pissing rain out of the sky today. And then it's supposed to drop to freezing tonight. Everything's going to turn to a sheet of ice. They're messing with the weather. That ain't natural.
It was 4 below zero here last night.
Yeah, they're messing with the weather. I think it has to do with their alchemy. You know, everything they do on a micro level, they want to do on a macro. So they test it out. They test it out on a micro level, and then they figure out how could we freeze entire cities after it rains.
Yeah. Well, I've been asking people how the weather's been the last couple months. Everybody's saying it's been cloudy, except for
Yeah,
about
but
a week. I think
who
they're,
knows?
yeah, I think,
Who knows what they're doing above the clouds? That's my whole thing. What are they hiding? What are they
hmm
really doing above there? Are
yeah,
they?
that's,
Fl-
that's where I was going. Yep.
I always wondered that. I always wanted to send a drone up because they spray and then it like turns into like a covering. Like, what are they
hmm
hiding in the heavens, or are they flying big ships overhead and that's how they heat up the ionosphere with these big freaking ships?
Well,
'Cause-
the ships make clouds themselves to hide
Yeah,
themselves.
the
hmm
cloak. I've
Yep.
caught that in pictures. If you mess with the you know what I mean, you mess with
Contrast. Yeah.
yeah, they
Contrast.
show up.
Yeah. Yep. It sure does. Okay. Well, what I wanted to share, if you want to hear it now.
Yeah,
Okay. Now, I told you about going to the bank and how they use your own trust to get money out of it and loan it to you.
yeah, that's what Christopher is talking about as far as like cars and stuff.
hmm Same there. Same as cars. All
They
that.
don't check
All that.
they don't check credit or nothing like that.
No, what they do? Well, they do. They make you think that it's you and your credit, but what they're doing is they take a 1099-A, send it
Mm.
to the Department of Treasury with the amount that you need. They take the money out of your trust. The bank gives it to you. Then you pay interest on the money that is your own money that the bank gave you.
Huh.
Yeah.
They're coming off. They just want to
Yeah,
get paid from what he says.
that's right. That's it. Now, they're also on our bills. See, our bills have coupons. Well, when you take a coupon to Walmart, you give it to the lady. She slides it in the drawer. Then at the end of the month or whenever, they take those coupons, send them to the company that it's from, and then they get paid, reimbursed that money. Now think
Wait,
what?
a coupon?
Yes, your your electric bill, your water
Oh,
bill, your
okay.
gas bill, your credit card bill, your cell phone bill. Those all have coupons. So in essence, what you're doing is when you rip that off and you send it back to the company and you send a check, they take that coupon, send it to the federal government at 1111 Constitutional Avenue to the Treasury. Then they get paid twice because they're sending your coupon in and you're paying them a check.
Yeah, I was talking to this guy this morning, right? He brought up he refinanced his house, and it was funny because we were just talking about that yesterday.
Well,
And
there
I
you
and
go.
I
There's your.
and I told him that's a setup, man. They're just putting you in
Yep.
debt. And he goes, "Yeah, but life's about building credit." Because I told him it's a waste of time to buy a house. If you don't pay taxes, they'll take it. What's the point? Oh,
Well,
it's to
here's the
build your
thing.
he said build your credit. Like
Nah,
you're a debt
fuck.
slave.
Yeah, that's a scam. Fuck credit. We don't need credit. Everybody needs a home.
Yep.
All these empty homes around.
Yeah, right. All
So,
this empty land.
okay, now this is what I come up with. It's gonna seem like a stretch, but it's really not if you know the law. You know, we all need to file suit against these electric companies and sue them for our mineral rights because what we in Genesis 1:26 it says we're to take dominion over the land, the animals,
Mhm.
everything. Okay, that means it's ours, not theirs.
That's what I'm
It's not a
saying.
dead. It's not a dead entities. It's ours. So what we do is we file suit
Hold on.
against them.
Let me see this. Let me get my Bible out. Genesis what?
126.
126. All right, go ahead. My bad. I just wanted to get that.
You want to read it?
Yeah, I got it already. It says, "And God said, let us make man in our image." You sure this is the one? After our
Yep.
likeness. And
Yep.
let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, and over the fowl of the air, and over the cattle, and over all the earth, and over every creeping thing that creepeth upon the earth. So God created man in his own image. In the image of the Creator created he, him, male and female, created he, them. Huh. That's what I
There
tell
you go.
people. Didn't God give this place to us? And the Christians
Yep.
say, not the government. We're supposed to protect this place.
Yep, it's ours. So here's what we do. You get your purple pen, go fire your suit. You've seen how I filled it out. You fill it all out. You write your name in the beneficiary signature in purple. As soon as that clerk stamps it, that clerk just recognizes you as royalty. And we're the only living entities in that courtroom. Well, we're not entities. We're the only living thing in that courtroom. We'll be the only living thing in that boardroom at the electric board meeting. So we're going to take the power and use the power to stop the power. I know it sounds like a stretch, but it's going to work.
Even taxes are illegal. I'm looking into that. Like these people,
Yeah, they're voluntary.
The Boston Tea Party. What was that all about? For nothing. They just threw a bunch of
It's
tea.
garbage. It's garbage. The taxes are voluntary. It says it right there on the 1040 form.
Wow. And then they'll put you in jail for not paying them.
Well, that's what they say, but no, they don't. Anyway, okay, here, let me explain this to you. You know about the citizenship and the doctor docks you at the doctor.
And there's
You
a
go through the birth
docket in
canal.
court. In court, you got
there
the
you go.
docket.
You know, they summons the dead. You can only summons what's dead, so they can't send you a summons.
I wish I knew this, man. I wish I knew this years ago when I was getting
I
in
know.
trouble. Damn.
It's well, now you'll be let's see. Let me go through this. The bar means British Accredited Registry. So all those attorneys that are in there by our Republic Constitution, they're not allowed to practice law because they're foreign agents and they don't have the 1938 FAR Act. They don't have the Anti-Bribery Act or paperwork, and they don't have their oath of office, and most of them aren't bonded because I asked you the other day, about 2 weeks ago, I asked the lady if she was her oath of office or if she was bonded, and she said neither. They don't even know. These people don't have a clue. So getting the beneficiary signature and the purple ink through these people, because she didn't question me one bit. She didn't question one thing I did, and she stamped it. And I sent you pictures of it. You got it. So there it is.
You signed it in purple ink?
It's signed in purple ink.
That's royalty.
That's right. So
I got to get a purple pen now.
Sure do.
I think I might have one actually.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Jay Phillips. Yes, it made you a slave, but it's a fraud. So a contract or a deed or anything else at its inception is, if it's a fraud, it makes everything after that null and void.
Yeah.
So we're not party to any of that. What do you have to do to separate from it? Sign the beneficiary signature. That separates you from the trust. And because they took the trust and made it in our name, so it's ours. And when we do this with the courts and with the electric companies and water companies, when we're suing them, they automatically become fiduciaries in our trusts. That means they can't do anything that's against us. If it doesn't benefit us, they can't do it. Well, selling us our own electricity with our own minerals is against the trust. So that automatically makes them trust fraud. Let's see, trust fraud. There's about 2 or 3 things they're doing to us. So extortion, trust fraud. I'm sure there'll be some bribery, some forgery. They get 3 bonds on you. They make the money on it. And it's gonna every judge that you think is a judge is a magistrate or a clerk, but they're serial felons.
They sure
So,
are. That's why they
yeah.
want to keep us dumbed down. Because
And there you go.
it's
There
just
it
like
is.
committing a crime and burying the evidence. Well,
Mhm.
the evidence is us. Once we find out,
So, and if we do it, if I do it first, and then we do a class action lawsuit, we can make it worldwide and get these fuckers
yeah,
out of there. You can't
I
make tanks if you got no power, right?
put a lien on the entire freaking country. All the judges, we got to get all their names. Look at Christopher Hauser. He did it to where
Hmm.
he's living in his state. He did it to they won't even talk like mess with him no more.
That's right. So,
But
that's
I don't want to do what he did and just let them linger. I want them to pay for what they've done. I paid my whole life for my mistakes. You know what I mean? In their freaking prisons. So
that's right.
they need to sit in that cell and think about what they've done.
What do I think about the 14 books that were removed from the Bible? Well, I know Second Ezra was in the Bible, and it is now. I think there's a lot of truth in there.
Killing them's too easy. Then they won't be able to think about what they've done. And they won't be able to learn their lesson if they're capable of even doing that. You know?
Yeah. Mark, you're right, but I think the number of the beast is 616, not 666 is man 77.
666 is man, yeah.
Yeah, 777 is God of this world, but 616 is the beast. Yep.
June 16th.
That's something to look at, but yeah, it's written on ancient texts. So.
Damn, my mother was born in March of 1961. I was just thinking, she almost could have played that number out. That would have sucked.
Yeah.
I was born on a fake Easter Sunday, and it happens every 70 years, but that's a man-made holiday. I used to think I was special because of that when I was a child, you know?
Yeah. Well, we're special. We're just special ed
we're all
sometimes.
special. Nah, we're all. I don't, you know.
Oh, okay. I see. Mark said the Bible's supposed to be 666 books. I never heard that. That's interesting.
Anyone ever read the Devil's so-called Bible? People are like, don't read that, man. You're gonna get cursed.
I've read some of it. What's
I've read
his name from?
The Book of Judas. I read some of it. It's interesting. They say the God of this Bible is a fraud. That he claimed to be God, and then some voice said to him, I think it was what's her name? What was the first robot? They named her,
Lilith. No, here's what it is. Eve. Yeah. See, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, and it was the first monkey too. Was named that. Not the first monkey, but
no, I know what you're talking about. Sophia,
yeah. They named the first robot that too. She's ugly as dirt bags. Those robots are scary, man.
There's 613. Well, there's 620 with the. I'm talking to Jay Phillips here. There's 700 or 620 with the 7 Noahide laws. Because he asked how many commandments are there. For me, there's only, and for you, there would only be one. Be fruit. The original is be fruitful, multiply, love thy God, and
damn.
Yeah.
I want to play this video. You guys
will
love this video, but it's gonna. I don't know if it'll come out. It's one of them short. It's like this sucks. I hate these videos like this, but I'm gonna play it. This is copyright. I got to get one of them picture things. But yeah, man, this is free use.
For educational purpose only.
Yeah, man, I'm tired of people penalizing because people do this all the time on YouTube. They only penalize certain people. It's crazy.
People, privately
Right.
operated drones.
What are the pod people? All right, so every 360 years, we go through a reset, and it's symbolized by the total eclipse.
All right, I gotta start. It always starts like
Privately operated drones.
What are the pod people? All right, so every 360 years, we go through a reset, and it's symbolized by the total eclipse of the sun. The last one would have been around 1660, which is why everything is like founded after that date when they found all these Tartaria buildings. The Tartarians were the builders, the giants. They had free electromagnetic healing energy when they were cathedrals, and then they were all wiped out by the mud flood, because it goes flood, fire, flood, fire. And then they created the pod people. This is where all the incubator babies came from, and then the orphanages were sprouting up. These were the white pod people. White fake people incubated in orphanages, then grew to adults, and they could reproduce about 10 times before they're sterile. These are people that follow all the rules no matter what. They can't think outside the box. Usually plain clothes. They do what they're told. They work, eat, sleep, church, reproduce. They're the archons. TV is their narrator. It's where they get their signal, and they follow the narrative. And if you ask them, like, think outside the box or go against anything that's outside of their program, you're met with anger. And this is the herd mentality. They're all about the herd mentality, to where when you're intermingled with them and you're surrounded by them, you start to think you're the crazy one because you're not following the herd mentality. And that's why it was set up that way. Let's see, they go against the narrative, the herd, the pod people. These are privately operated drones. This is where we get the term private citizens. They're the worker bees. Privates in the army are the low-ranking ones. And we've turned them into non-productive private citizens because their 10-time reproductive cycle is ending. So these people age faster. They look older than they are. If you look at those old pictures of all the orphans, if you look at them, they're like 10 years old, but they all look like they're like 60 in the face. They age very fast. And they just do what the TV tells them. Eat, buy, get shot, wear your mask. TV is their god. And they're used to influence the real humans who came over probably after, if you're creative, your family members probably came here after 1660. I know both sides of my family came here in like 1890. But they look old. When the rapture comes, it's just that their signal is turned off because they've turned into these non-productive, sterile, private citizens. And they're just the followers. You know, they're the herd. They're the sheep. And they're there to influence you and just be these private citizens, these pod people, privately operated drones. So, there you have it. Fuck off.
That's interesting. That was interesting.
My family came here in the 1890s too, man. It's crazy. Because for a minute I thought, am I a pod bunny?
So did mine. actually, from Germany.
Me too. Very interesting, Phil.
Mm-hmm. It is.
And the TV does, like, he ain't lying. When you talk to him, they react with anger. How dare you?
Right?
Wow.
That's true.
The pod people. The lily pods.
That's funny.
And so they can create babies from, well, they do it now with sperm, but I'm just saying, like, damn, these people, all right, they wiped out with the mud flood. Why didn't these people run upstairs to the top of the buildings? None of them survived?
I don't know. I think they killed them.
Yeah. That's why they had boomsticks and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And they were taller. One of them tall, I seen pictures, one of them tall people could take out 4 or 5 at a time of us. No problem. Their hands would rip our heads right off our freaking shoulders.
Yep. You agreed.
They could probably bear hug us and snap our spine. So, but I heard from my reading so far, a lot of them are peaceful people. They're very intelligent, very smart. They knew how the universe worked. They knew how the earth. They knew just like the Bible. They say it's from a Tartarian book, and they just switch stuff around from it. But why did Josephus get with Constantine and the other religions? Like the what is that called? I forget the name of that, man. That the thing Constantine did.
Oh, he's the one that created that's Justinian. The Justinian deception. Constantine, didn't he make the 1,000 years? I don't know exactly. I try not to get into all that too much.
Wow. Jay said the podcasters. Bing bong.
There you go.
I ain't calling them mine no podcast. I ain't no pod baby. I was from the womb, and my family goes far back than that. Now, a lot of people are becoming sterile, though, because of the food we eat, because of the HAARP. It's giving people testicle cancer, all types of stuff, man. They're trying to probably eradicate he said the fake white people.
Yeah,
they came off a conveyor belt. Damn, that's what Eminem meant. Everybody wants to be just like me, and yeah, the people on the conveyor belt. I mean, I get it. People are going to copy him too and be a clone, but he could have meant many things with that. People coming off the conveyor belt, created in a lab. There is something special. Like if you're created in the lab, you have no soul, man. That's why a man and a woman, when they make love and they both let go at the same time, if you know what I mean, it creates it's like both we're electric, so both, it's like an explosion, boom, and that creates the soul right there. That's why it's sacred. But being created in the lab, there's no negative and positive coming together. That's very unsacred.
True that. Do you remember when we were going through them pictures and I was going over the Library of Congress definition of dominion?
Yeah.
Okay, and it said in there, what's Christianity? An order of angels. Remember?
Huh.
Okay, so I just put some verses in the chat. And
well, religion is man-made. It's man-made.
I know.
I mean, our ancestors didn't.
Exactly. I agree. But there are gems in there. I think it's like Renegade One said, it's a book written in the future for us to have now. So,
Do you think like dreams we had, right? Like, or I've been places where I'll be walking down the street and it'll be like a deja vu, like I've been there before. And I ain't talking about the past. It just feels weird. Like I've done things in a certain order and it feels like I've done it in that exact order before. It's weird.
I'm going to say something in the chat here. Elohim means male and female demons. Male and female jinn is what Elohim means. El is just singular. So, yeah, I don't care what anybody else says. That's the definition of it. If I got the proof of it. Because he said there's female angels in the Bible now. And that's right. There are.
But why? The thing I don't like about the Bible is they take, there's all these
You have
men.
to-
That's a little gay, man. Where's all these women? It takes both to make life. Like there's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Where's the woman? The real Trinity. Man, woman, and child.
Here she is.
Their Trinity is bootleg. The real
Yep, it's
Trinity.
gay. It's gay.
Yeah.
Yep. So, yep.
And I'm not dissing the creator, but another thing I've always questioned, how do these people know the creator's just a man? Like, what if there's a woman and a man up there? That's my other question I've always
Well,
had.
there is. It says it right there. You just read it. He created them after their likeness. He
Yeah.
created them after their likeness.
Because the
So-
Chinese believe in, or some tribes believe in a great mother.
There is a mother. There has to be a mother. There can't not be a mother. Okay, let me put it this way. Jesus says you can blaspheme the Father, you can blaspheme me, but you can't blaspheme the Holy Spirit. What's that saying? Don't talk about my mama.
Damn, Phil, you be dropping some gems. Where do you learn all
Thank
this
you.
stuff? Does it just come to you, or you just like for years of research? Because you know the Bible pretty damn good, man. Like,
It's the keys to the bottomless pit, bub. I got it. I'm telling you. I know I said that to you before. Just me, you, and Adrian, but I got it. This is it. This is it. We're here. We're at the 1 yard line, bud. Okay. Isaiah 24, 5 and 6 is the curse and Moses' false covenant. The 10 Commandments are false. All the Jew stuff, lies.
I don't care what no one says, but if I showed you the pictures of the car accident I was in, you'd be like, how are you even still here, right? How did my head not get cut off? I used to, I think I'm like here for some reason. We all are, but somebody was watching over me in that car accident. There's no way I should be alive. I got to get the pictures. I see my friends still got them. I think about that all the time, Phil. Like, damn.
Yeah, they're bad. Mine are bad too.
You too, man.
Yeah.
Certain people, like, I think we all have a purpose.
No doubt.
And the people that are, everyone that comes here, like the people that see and they feel something isn't right and there's more to life than just the system. I think we're all, the higher, the creator knows who's a warrior and who, or even our ancestors, man, they know, who to pick to fight this battle. Your mama's so fat. What did I say? Hold on. I like mama jokes. Your mama's so fat, her spirit animal is fried chicken. Damn. I wish I heard that. Man.
No shit.
Jay
There, right
Phillips
there.
said he was in a car wreck too, Phil. What's the
Yeah, I
chance
read
of
that.
that?
Yeah. It's pretty good. I'm sure. I'm not surprised. Are you?
No.
We've all had life-death experiences, so. Okay, so I've covered the Moses thing or something else I wanted to tell y'all. Oh, Jay Phillips, get your pen and paper and get ready for this. No, that's not our God, Mark. Our God is not a jealous God. He's a loving maker.
Yeah. I refuse to believe that the creator in his Bible
Yeah,
is vicious.
he's there, but you gotta have the spirit
That's the
and the
devil.
discernment to read it. He's there. I'm giving him to you right here. He's here. So what I give you is from our maker.
I just got to say, we also got to always give credit to your mother and father and your ancestors too, because we wouldn't be
That's
here
right.
without them.
That's right. That's right.
Go ahead, Phil.
Okay.
And when you're done, I want you to talk to me a little more about these two Jesuses. But go ahead.
Okay. John 17:4. Get that ready.
All right, John 17:4. All right, I'll get it ready.
Let's see, what was I going to say here? What are we going to talk about? We got to talk about mama jokes. Oh, I remember. Luke 2:36-38. Phanuel.
Hold on, let me write these down. Hold on. So I'm gonna line them up. I'm gonna put marks on the pages. Hold on, let me get a piece of paper here. All right, hold on. My coffee's in the way. All right, so John what? John
17:4.
All right, and
then Luke 2:36-38.
Okay.
And then we'll pull up Enoch 40 verse 9.
I might have to look that up.
That's fine. We'll get it.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. Okay. Now in Luke 2:36-38, Anna the prophetess is Mary, Jesus' mom's mother. So you got Anna. Well, you got Phanuel, the father of Anna, Anna, the mother of Mary, Mary, the mother of Jesus. So, and then Enoch 40 verse 9, you've got Phanuel the fourth. He's over repentance and the promise of eternal life. Not eternal life, the promise of eternal life. Okay, now when you take Phanuel and you put it in the Strongest Concordance in the Greek, the root word of that is Peniel. And it wrestles with Jacob. You do the root word of Peniel, it goes to El in Genesis 14, which is talking to Melchizedek, which is Jesus. So in Genesis 14, El, the God, is talking to Jesus, Melchizedek, in Genesis 14. What I'm saying is, Jesus is the great-grandson of a demon, because there are no angels. Even if he was, he'd be fallen. But he is one of the archangels with Michael, Gabriel, Uriel. No, Uriel is Phanuel. But yeah, anyway, Jesus is a Nephilim demon. Period. No questions asked. That's fact. With their own book. So, there it is. I'm glad you brought that up. I don't think they're calling them Mandela effects. Here's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the truth in the King James. It's changing the truth. It's not changed. Why would Satan change his own Bible? Corn's in there like 117 times now. That points right to America as the Holy Land. So, yeah, that's that.
My bad. I walked away for a second.
You're all right. I'm just reading the chat.
John. I like doing this too, so I could learn it in order, the Bible anyway.
Okay.
I used to read it when I was locked up and stuff a lot, but like I always say, I always need someone to help me interpret it because and I didn't have a dictionary either when I was in there, so some stuff I couldn't understand, and that ruins the whole. If you don't understand one word, it could ruin the whole freaking.
Here's the deal with the Bible. I've had people tell me, oh, you got to read it 20, 30 years before you start understanding the mystery of the Bible. It's not a fucking mystery. It's not a mystery. Read it. That's right. Read it as it is. It's not a mystery. And here's what I tell them. Well, I wouldn't be telling anybody that because I found it in 3 years, bub.
I've noticed it repeats itself, and every different person has their book. There's similarities in every fucking book, man. Matthew, John, Enoch, all of them. Well, Enoch to me was my favorite. And Saint Enoch in the book of Judas, I could see why they were left out. Because there's so much more info they're trying to hide.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That they deceive us. These people are good at psychological warfare. They knew what to take out, what to leave. They probably spent time like going over this and studying the people so they know what to put in and what to take out and how to control the mind.
Oh, of course they did. Yep.
But they ain't good enough.
That's right.
17:4. Okay. I opened I got to John and I turned it right to 17:4. That's crazy.
It's powerful.
It says
awesome.
I have glorified thee on the earth. I have finished the work which thou gavest me to do.
Complete. 2:2 complete. So right there it is. You just read that again. No, this is at the Last Supper. This is at the Last Supper.
You know that picture synchronizes to the 12 months, the 12 zodiacs, the 4 seasons, and
That's
Jesus at the center is like Polaris.
The sun. This is the book of the stars that we're reading. That's why.
And the body aligns with this too. Someone was explaining it, and I was like, wow. When they were talking, like, I forgot the guy's name, man. This channel's pretty good, but first he said the Earth is flat, and then he tried to say it's a globe, and nah, man, I'm not buying the globe thing, but I don't, and it ain't completely flat either. No true so-called flat earther will say that. Of course, there's hills, valleys, and mountains, and
that's right.
So it says, I have glorified thee on the earth. I have finished the work which thou gavest me to do.
Okay. Right there he's alive saying it. So there's no death, no burial, no resurrection.
Right. That means we're infinite.
That means he didn't die on the fucking cross.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think if they did do that back in the day, they fooled the people. They gave them some. I seen the part, the one where they said they gave him poison, which made him sleep, and then he woke up later.
Yeah, and they put him on a tree.
Magic. These people are alchemists.
I showed you the tree.
The tree?
Yeah, remember? We went through the verses that say the tree.
Yeah. I remember that now. Yep. I read it. I remember. That's why. Now I see why you want me to read it, because then I'll remember it better.
There you go. Now go to
Luke.
Luke.
Go
to Exodus. Okay. Well, I want you to go to Exodus 24:12.
All right. Not Luke 2, 36 through 38. What is it?
Exodus
Exodus.
24:12. 24:12.
Isn't Exodus near the end? Could have sworn it was.
No, it's the second book in the front.
Oh yeah. Exodus what? 12?
24 verse 12.
Alright, 24 verse 12. Alright. And the Lord said unto Moses, Come up to me into the mount, and be there, and I will give thee tables of stone, and the law and commandments which I have written, that thou mayest teach them.
Okay, now go to Acts 7.
Acts 7.
Mm-hmm.
I just seen Acts. I think that was near the end. Yep. I know it. Acts 7. 7 what?
7:30 to 32.
Okay. And when 40 years were expired, they repaired to him in the wilderness on Mount Sinai, an angel of the Lord.
Sinai,
like sinuses.
Sinai.
Oh, it says Sinai though. Alright, Sinai.
Okay.
Mount Sinai, that's a real mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Appeared to him in the wilderness of Mount Sinai an angel of the Lord in a flame of fire in a bush. When Moses saw it, he wondered at the sight. And as he drew near to behold it, the voice of the Lord came unto him, saying, I am the God of thy fathers, the God of Abraham, and the God of Isaac, and the God of Jacob. And Moses trembled and durst not behold. Then said the Lord to him, Put off thy shoes from thy feet, for the place where thou standest is holy ground. Damn, so shoes do disconnect you. Let me keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
I have seen the affliction of my people, which is in Egypt, and I have heard their groaning, and am come down to deliver them. And now come, I will send thee into Egypt. This Moses whom they refused, saying, Whom made thee a ruler and a judge? The same did God send to be a ruler and a deliverer by the hand of the angel which appeared to him in the bush.
Okay. Now go to 53.
All right. Who have received the law by the disposition
Disposition of angels. Okay, angels, not angel. So that means it's 2. Because there's 72 angels, 70 demons. So that leaves 2 angels to play God. Now go to Colossians 2:18.
Damn. Somebody ripped the Revelations out of here. That's crazy. Oh, no wonder it's near the end. Oh, that's Corinthians.
Yeah, it's further back. Keep going backwards to the back.
Timothy, Ephesians, Galatians,
Colossians,
Timothy, Hebrew, James, Revelation. I went the wrong way. Romans.
Yeah, you went past it.
Acts.
Colossians.
John, Luke. Mark.
Keep going. You're going. No, go back the other way. Go back the other way.
Where
It's
is
right there
it?
by Galatians. It's by Galatians, Ephesians.
Corinthians?
Here, I'll read it. I got it. I'll read it. It
What is
says
it? Corinthians what?
Colossians.
Oh, well, I'm gonna look for it anyway because it's gonna drive me nuts. Go ahead.
Go to Second Corinthians 3. You do that one. I'll do this one. Colossians 2:18 says, just says, don't worship angels. It's that simple.
And I wrote this same unto you, lest when I came, I should have sorrow from them of whom I ought to rejoice, having confidence in you all, that my joy is the joy of you all.
Here, I got one for you. Okay, we'll stay there in 2 Corinthians 3. Read verse 7.
Peace, Salama. Oh. Yeah, this Bible I got is way different than the other one. They keep changing shit.
Verse 7 says, but if the ministration of death, written and engraven in stones, now what's that tell you? The Ten Commandments, written and engraven in stone, was glorious, so that the children of Israel could not steadfastly behold the face of Moses for the glory of his countenance, which glory was to be done away. Right there, it says it. Boom. It's all gone. Moses is a false covenant. Administration of death.
He made a false cabinet.
Covenant.
Covenant.
A false.
Covenant. I said cabinet.
For if here, ministration of condemnation be glory, if the ministration of condemnation be glory, like an oath.
Oh shit, the word condom is really condemn. That's why when you wear a condom, you condemn life. Holy shit, I don't know why that just came to me.
Awesome. Much more glorious is the ministration of righteousness. For even that which was made glorious had no glory in this respect, by reason of the glory that excelleth. For if that which is done away was glorious, much more that which remain is glorious. So when you read 14 and 16, this is the veil of Moses. They can't, if you believe in the Ten Commandments, you can't see the truth. Because you don't need the Ten Commandments. You don't need reminded to love your parents, not sleep with your neighbor's wife, or not kill, because it's written on your heart.
Yep.
But their minds were blinded, for until this day remaineth the same veil untaken away in the reading of the Old Testament, which veil is done away with in Christ, which is Christos, which is truth. But even unto this day, when Moses is read, the veil remains upon their heart. There it is. That's it. There's the proof. Isaiah 24:5 and 6. I'll read that. That shows it right there.
So, I personally think King James and these people, Constantine and all them, it said this book was originally the giants or the Tartarians, and what they did was they took it and they put truth in it, but they also changed it to use it to control people and lie. You know what I mean? They changed so much. Even look at the books today. If you go back into an 1800s Bible and you say, then you jump to 1920, 1940, it'll all keep changing, taking stuff out, adding stuff. It's crazy, man. They're using it for their advantage to lie to people. That's why I don't trust churches. I don't trust preachers. They probably don't even know they're lying.
I know the Jesuits do because the suicide rate over here at this abbey by me is pretty good here. Here's what I think of the Bible and all this that we're going in right here. Everything we're doing, I think it happens every 7,000 years.
What does?
The flood.
What did that guy say in the video? He said it went flood, fire, flood, fire.
But I don't think there is no fire. I think it's a flood again. I think the fire's a lie. Because it says in the days of the Nephilim, which are today, when the population increases.
You're right. The fire happened already. That's why you see melted buildings. So flood is coming again.
Yep.
They're gonna use the ice. They're gonna melt them ice caps, and it's gonna flood everything. That's why they're frozen, to bring the water down. It makes sense.
I don't think they have to do that. I think they can let water in from the underneath and
or the top.
Ground.
Yeah, they keep digging in the ground. They're gonna hit something. It's gonna just keep coming out. These people are dumb.
Well, where does the bottom of the oceans go? We don't know what's at the bottom. They can't. We know more about fake space supposedly than we do about deep sea.
I don't think the ocean's deep as they say. Not everywhere. They say everywhere is deep. Even though in Connecticut or no Rhode Island, when you walk out, it'll be a dip. You'll just drop and it'll go deep. You can't walk anymore. I don't know how deep it goes. It scared the shit out of me and I swam back.
Anyway, that's just a little Bible knowledge and some purple pen power that I wanted to share. And I'm keep everybody informed. And when I get it precise and I get everything done the way it's supposed to be done, and then I'll start giving it to people.
Mark, you're right about that. No,
I figured what we could do is do a class action lawsuit around the world and bust these motherfuckers up. But
see, we had the Bible out and people ran.
That's all right. The pen is mightier than the sword. That's because they don't understand the depth of it. It's a trigger to them. There's so much depth here. There's so much truth in it that,
like I said, they teach it wrong and they use it to control.
Absolutely. They put the word interpretation on it. It doesn't need interpreting. It needs read and discerned. Period. So.
But I don't think there's no God sitting up there watching over everything. I don't think that at all. That's weird. But as far as our ancestor spirits, I think there is spirits that guide you, and the church tries to disconnect you from that. You know, everything's evil to these churches. Everything. You wear a red shirt, it's evil. You wear fucking a number 7 on the shirt. I'm just exaggerating.
I got you.
You take a 5-pointed star upright. That's evil. Says who? Why? Because someone took a symbol and used it to do evil. Now it's evil because they say it is. It's just it's mind blowing. Everything's evil to a lot of these religions. Everything.
True that. Well, I'm gonna hop off here. I just wanted to share that with you this morning.
All right.
Thank you for letting me share that, and I'll see you tonight.
What time is it tonight?
7 or 8 London time. Be 1 or 2 Central time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Central.
So,
hold on.
Yeah, I'm Central time.
So that's 3 hours ahead of us then. So it's 1 o'clock over there?
No, he's 6 hours.
What time is it where you're at? In Indiana?
He's 5. Yeah, I'm in Indiana. It's
yeah, you don't have Central time.
It's 9:51.
You're an hour behind.
Yeah, I'm in
It's 10.
the southwest corner.
All right, so then it'll be 3 o'clock here then, the most. Anyway, I'll see when he goes live. It'll show up. I hope. I'll be over
Okay.
there.
All right, on. All right, man. Take care.
All
Love
right.
you.
Peace, Phil.
Peace out, bub. Bye.
I got love for everybody. I just had to say that. People tell me they love me. It's weird to me, man. Like people say I don't show affection or nothing. Cause I'm heartless. Fuck. No.
I love you, you heartless bastard.
That was cool. I learned a few things I didn't know. I always knew this place was given to us to protect, and I tell that to all these religions. How do we let these people steal everything from us? Purple is Satan's color. Purple's royalty. But I think, man, people just take colors and numbers and symbols like they did with the cross, right? Let's use that one. They took the cross for Christianity, and then if you flip it upside down, they say that's evil. That's all they did, was they like to mock. Say there's like the star. They flipped that upside down. And they did the same thing with the cross. They flipped that upside down. Just like the triangle upwards with a line through it, that means air. Then if you flip it downwards with a line through it, that means fire? Or was it earth? Then it means man and woman. And then it means, there's so much you could synchronize to these symbols. Fake royalty. I don't need a color to tell me I'm royalty. I wanted to say that. We don't need colors or labels. Like even a name. It's just a name. I'm just me. I'm always open-minded, Phil, man. I'm not gonna I don't mute people or kick them off because even if I don't agree, I still hear people out. People have a right to speak their mind. When you start like blocking people out and all that, it's like having a cult forcing people to be one way. And if people do that, that's fine. I'm not down on people, but that's all on them. Well, I wish I had some pictures, man. I gotta work on. I'm gonna make a short, probably later on tonight. I'm gonna put a couple of videos together with pictures I want to use because I wanted to talk about the vortex. I know Ama's good in this too with the vortex, the Fibonacci sequence, which to me looks like the vortex, or the what's in my title? The vortex, the cosmic mother, or the egg, the sacred mother, the cosmic mother. Damn, I can't think of the Taurus field. Yeah, the Taurus field, the Fibonacci sequence, the sacred mother, the great mother, and then the egg. Damn, I had a good picture of the egg. It was on one of my last lives. I had it on the picture that you put up when you're going to create a live stream. I've been downloading the other day when you were up here, Phil, with Adrian. I was downloading. You guys are like, you still there, Chuck? I was downloading mad pictures of. I'm gonna make a new flat Earth video, and I'm gonna change the intro, and I'm gonna put the tree of life and everything in there. I'm gonna put the light spectrum. I'm gonna put the to synchronize the sun and the moon to these characters in the Bible, and I'm just gonna go all out. I want to synchronize these wandering stars to all these deities too, to show people that deities change through tribes or people. They're the same deity, they just change what they look like to fit their you know, that's Jesus technically should look like, there should be a, you know, it's always that white dude with a beard, and that he looks just like Serapis. He looks just like Zeus. I think because that's all the same person. Serapis, Zeus, Odin. He looks a little like Odin, but not too much. And damn beards. They love them long beards. And that damn finger thing he does. Because Jesus puts one hand up and he's got one hand down. Just like that goat man. Goat man, goat man. I wonder how much the goat man's boob job costs. That's funny. Man, let me see. I want to talk about the Fibonacci sequence, so I'm gonna see if I could share it. Damn, why can't I share pictures, man? Only video. Whoever invented that was not cool. Video clips, they should have pictures. No, we don't. That was an accident. No, we don't. If anyone wants to come up and talk about something, that's fine. I'm gonna look for a few things. Damn, it's been an hour already? What happened? My bad, everybody. I was downloading some pictures and I was looking at the Fibonacci sequence and how it aligns with the vortex, or it also reminds me of the North Pole, how the positive and negative go in and out. It also reminds me of the creation of life with the 1 and 0. I want to make a video that aligns all this stuff, just like the earth reminds me of a womb. Did you ever heard of the story of the two twins in the womb? One twin said to the other, or the two babies in the womb, they were talking to each other in the womb. And just like the sperm, the two twins in the womb, one said to the other, they were talking about if there's life after the womb. And they were talking about how they don't need there's no life after here. You get everything you need in the womb. You get your food, and then one of them said, well, every time somebody leaves here, they don't come back. I see it, Phil. And the other twin said, damn, I don't remember how the whole story went, man, but the point is, in the womb, the two twins were saying there's no life after the womb. And one thought that that was the only life was in the womb. And the other one was trying to tell them that, there's life after the womb, and the other one didn't believe it. And they reminded us of here, how we say we got everything we need here, food, life, whatever. And the way the guy told that story was amazing. And it's just like, because we wonder what's after here. And just like the two babies in the womb, when they're birthed, they're coming to a whole nother realm. They're not in water anymore. Well, there's still water in our atmosphere and stuff, molecules, but just like a fish doesn't know it's in water. At least that's what I think. But that story is dope. Very dope. And I look at the place we're in like a giant womb. We're waiting to graduate or be birthed into the next realm. And when I first heard that story of the twins in the womb, man, I should have downloaded that video. That was an amazing story. It had me in awe. I'll tell you one thing. The only good thing about school, I'll say, is one good thing about school is it shows that, you can meet people from all over, all walks of life, different cultures, and we're all together in one building, right? And I was thinking on my bus ride this morning, I was thinking that, the older generation was stuck in their ways. And because of what a few people did to them, they hated an entire so-called race, right? Or tribe, or whatever you want to call it. Or that's how they were brought up. But sending their children to these schools broke that paradigm. Our generation broke that paradigm. Because I could remember as a child, or a young man, or teenager, more or less, some of my friends' parents, I've had so-called black friends or Spanish friends or even white friends that their parents are kind of racist. But, they'll hang out with that white boy. Or I would see some of my white friends and their parents are racist. And but the child wasn't because of the public schools. You know, and they would tell their mothers or father, you know, he's a good friend, and you know, the parents didn't like him just because he was lighter or darker. So yeah, that's one positive thing I could say about schools is it broke that whole paradigm. And I'm grateful to be born or raised in a city with so much culture, and I wasn't born with such a one my mother didn't have blinders on at all. So that's one positive thing I could say about school, because yesterday I pooped on the school system. But yeah, as far as that so-called indoctrination part is trash. But, you know, I try to put some positivity in everything, because I was spewing out all negativity as I thought about it. Like, I was just pointing out all the negative stuff. And that could be detrimental to people who wants to hear all negativity all day. But I don't think anyone's coming through, man. I just had 6 people in here. They come and go, come and go. There's a lot of bushwankers that do that. I don't like that shit. I don't care whose chat it is. When I go in there, I say what's up to them. I don't bushwank. I don't sit in the back and peep through their window. I personally don't like that shit. That's weird. That's like a peeping Tom ass fucking shit. But I didn't think of when I titled this video. I was like, damn, man, I have nothing prepared to talk about all this stuff. I wanted everyone to talk about it. I wanted to hear other people's thoughts too on the vortex and the yoni and the phallus in the yoni, or the obelisk in the yoni, the 1, the 0, or the vortex, or even I wanted to talk about the I always forget the name of the firmament, with the other word for it. It's not solid, it's energy. I always forget the damn name. If anyone knows it, write in the chat. I said it earlier. I said the vortex and the said the Fibonacci sequence, the vortex, and the aurora borealis. What do people think about that? Do you think that is that's the word I'm looking for, what that is? Some people say that's the souls of our ancestors, or that's souls from people going to the North Pole to return home. Or people say that is part of the man, I can't think of the word. My brain don't function right. I had to write these words down, because I'm going to make a presentation on all this. Oni. What is the woman? The woman's the positive, right? The 0. I mean, yeah. Wouldn't the positive be the 0 and the negative be the 1? Or am I tripping here? Is the 1 the positive and the 0 is the negative? For man and woman? Anyone? Okay. Don't everyone answer me at once. Can't think of that damn name I was saying. I said the vortex is Fibonacci sequence. Fibonacci. And then I said Even the human body got it around it. It looks like an apple. Yeah, it does look like an apple. I just drew it out. That's crazy. With the plane of existence, the toroidal field. Man, I'm burnt out. Yeah, that's what I'm going to talk about, all that. I question, Mount Meru would be like, the Mount Meru would be the source in Polaris, right? Now, do people think because of the toroidal field cycle of life, yes, that's the yoni and the obelisk or the phallus or the vagina. I don't know what words I could say because I don't want to get spanked. I'm tired of getting punished by these people over speaking freely. It's ridiculous. But anyway, Polaris might be like a projector, but when I look at the stars, they don't look like they're projected. They look like energy, but it's so interesting. Like when that guy zoomed in, he was standing, I think he was on a mountain or on a hill, and he zoomed into a tower that had a light on it, man. And when he did that, I forgot, it was like a couple miles away. He had a P900. It looked just like a star. It blew my mind. It was vibrating just like a star. But I'm still curious of what these stars are. Yeah, the Vajayjay. And Mount Meru, man. I'm so curious of what that is too. I'm gonna see, is it, when these towers generate energy, or they don't generate, they're more or less taking it from the earth and the ether. But even when you go close to them, I've went close to a tower and I felt sick and I could feel the vibration in my body. It was weird. I started feeling sick. I think it was cooking me. So my question is, I wonder if you can go close to Mount Meru, or is that electromagnetic energy different? Is it clean? Like, you remember Tesla and Edison? Well, Edison had dirty energy, and Tesla had the clean energy that you could touch and channel it. But Edison's dirty energy would kill you. It'd smoke your boots. So I wonder what Mount Meru is, because I know we live in an electric universe. When I see an electric universe model, it resonated with me better than any other model I've seen, except for the ancestors models, because they're showing you an electric universe. I got like 7 or 8 or 9 different models from the Mayans, the Hebrews, who else? An Asian one. I got the Native American, the Hindu cosmos, Russian cosmos. I downloaded all these pictures I found. They all show an electric universe. Now, considering Flat Earth was a CIA operative to divide the people again, but like I say, there's truth in everything. But they use the truth to divide us. And that's how a lot of the communities are with Flat Earth, is they constantly shun out the Globers. And that's just division. But when I'm looking at this toroidal field, it looks just like an apple. It reminds me of an apple. And the stem is where Polaris would be. The energy shooting up out of there, going in, both the negative, the positive. The black sun. It reminds me of like a generator or something. I personally don't think like this stuff is like so spooky or mystic. I think it's technology. That's what I think. They teach you the spookism stuff, like it's magical when it's just technology. Everything's technology. Magic's technology. You know, they teach you when you're a child, the mirror on the wall. Like even when they say casting spells, it's magic, it's scary. Nah, man, frequencies and energy change your molecular structure. That's why if I try when I say people are blinded by witchcraft, a lot of my friends look at me like I've lost my mind. They might be pods, my friends, because they always get angry when I speak the truth. They get very angry. You're fucking stupid, yo. They start calling names. It's like backing a rat into the corner. Well, I'm gonna look in this book because I think I can't share nothing. I should have got more information written down about the toroidal field and stuff. Because I don't think Adrian's coming through. Phil did his thing. I don't think Christos is coming through. People just are probably busy and stuff. I get it, but I wanted Mind's Eye to come through because he gave me the idea of the title of this video. Believe it or not, when I looked at the video he had, and I think we need to like the zodiac and its signs. I'm gonna make a video on this because this is one of my favorite chapters in this book. And I know when I read the alchemy, no, I did that already. Later on today, I'm gonna read the man, what was the name of that chapter? Atlantis and the Gods of Antiquity. I'm gonna read that tonight. I'm gonna start making videos of every chapter, and I'm gonna start putting this whole book out. People could pick and choose what chapters they want to listen to or something. Then, and people say, well, why you regurgitate it, Chuck? So people can hear it, take notes, and go research. That's why. That's why I regurgitate stuff, because I didn't have the opportunity to share stuff from the internet. So I had to regurgitate it in order for people to write notes and go look stuff up. But this whole toroidal field is interesting. You know, if we could travel there, things would be even better. Because it sucks speculating, man. I want to know exact facts. Speculating's cool and all, but it's just still leaving me wondering. Like I look up every morning and at the moon and the sun, I wonder, what is that? You know, like for real, 100%. Shit, we could be fooled. The sun could be a big giant flashlight or something. I think a lot of this stuff's technology that because if you read about the Tartarians, they were taller. Well, that don't matter really, but they were taller. They had bigger dome pieces, so that means they had bigger brain capacity. They were way more intelligent, and they had technology way beyond ours. They were healing the body with frequencies in these healing centers. Too many signs coming to me about that. I always knew something wasn't right. And I always knew there, if people in the Bible were living all these years, they were onto something. And it's in the book. It's in that video. I'm getting too many signs. I gotta look more into frequency healing. I probably could dig something up off the internet. It's LED. So technically, it is a flashlight, yeah. That's what I tell people. Like, back in the days, the sun was yellowish. It reminded me of, I mean, what they're spraying could play a part in changing the colors of the sun, too. I mean, the metals they're spraying could change the light spectrum. But it reminded me of the Edison light bulb. And then I remember as I was growing up, they came with the LED lights, and that's more of a white light. It reminds me of a moon, the LED lights. That's crazy. Someone said there was a commercial in Russia where in the commercial the guy went up a ladder and changed the light bulb on the sun. I'm gonna see that commercial. I'm gonna see if I could dig that up too. I think that's pretty damn interesting. You got time to come up? I have patents for it and pics showing it. What are you talking about? The sun simulator? Because my whole thing is, right, with the sun simulator, why would they want to build a simulator of the sun? They say it's a simulator, but did they reverse engineer the real sun? And it is truly technology? Because we live in a greenhouse. I remember my first time seeing a greenhouse on Glen Street in the city I live in New Britain. And it was dead winter. It was 20 below zero one day. And I could see in the greenhouse, it had all glass windows. It was like summertime in there. And I'm like, so that's how this place works, the earth. People are fighting outside. That's awesome. No, it's not. It's annoying. These people are funny here in this building. They're always fighting and they run to the police. They call them all the time. I don't trust people like that. Facts. I stay away from people like that. Because people like that just bring problems in your life. But anyway, the closest I probably can get to the North Pole is I gotta get me I gotta go to Sweden, southwest of Eden. Sweden, southwest of Eden. I gotta go where Renegade's at. He said he could see the Aurora Borealis right now. And I'm very interested in learning where we are. And I always thought, for some reason, it always sticks with me, is this place was built by the giants or the taller. When the guy said this place, they harnessed the energy, the Tartarians. I mean, you got to see some of these buildings. I'm sure most of you have seen them. It's amazing. Like, these people, I would have loved to live like they did. And the stuff they create is amazing. It makes our buildings look like dookie. I mean, it makes us look like we live in just plain old shacks compared to their stuff. Their buildings look like the 16th, or what is it? The 16th Sun Chapel. I can't say the beginning part. 16th Chapel. the way they do paintings, right? In that chapel on the wall, the painting, well, that's how their sculptures look outside the building in Connecticut. That's how the Capitol looks. They have sculptures that look like some of these paintings. That's why when it gets warmer out, I'm going to go make a video on the Capitol here. These people are always the same guy. He's always yelling. I feel like hanging out the window and telling him, shut the fuck up. I hate when I get a number that calls me. I don't know who they are. You sent me more photos, Phil. That's what that was. I'll have to check them out. Joshua stopped the sun and moon. What do you mean by that? Oh my God, this dude's like, it sounds like he's outside my window, man. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna give it another hour or something. And if people don't want to come up and chit chat, like I hope Mind's Eye comes through because he gave me the idea for this. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The sun simulator. So it's mind-boggling to me of why they would want to build one of those, for the fact that maybe they're not building it. They're building it because that's what the sun is. You know what I mean? So just like the moon, man, people argue with me, but I know what I see. I know I see the so-called sky through the moon in the daytime. Depends. Just like I've seen stars, I've seen Mars pass through the so-called back of the moon, and you could see it pass through the freaking the moon. This guy needs to shut up. I know y'all could hear him too. All he does is cry. I know I cry about the government, but that's worth crying about trying to wake people up. But this guy, man, it's a frequency generator holding our women in the, hold on. Man, so you think giving birth is a curse? Birth, curse? What's a cursor? A curse? A cursor? Maybe for the women it's like a curse because they're in pain. Excuse me, but I think life's a gift. Even though, when you lose somebody close to you, especially a parent or a brother and sister, it breaks you down and you'll start to be negative like I was. I turned my back on everything. I was so angry, wasting my time praying to this Jesus guy, right? And people in the church would tell me, oh, God had a better plan for your mother. I'm like, man, shut the fuck up. I got a better plan for you if you don't shut up and get out of my face. They shouldn't shed eggs. Menstruation. Yeah, that's what eggs are. I just learned that like a year ago. I'm like, ugh, man. I'm eating discharge from a freaking chicken or a turkey. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? These people must have been starving to eat that. I mean, yeah, it tastes a little good, but I really thought deeply of what we're eating there. Eggs are discharge from an animal. Some of them, right? Isn't it both? Doesn't it make another chicken or turkey? Or it's the males, right? That plop out. Or no, I mean the female. I don't know. I'm lost here. Because I thought we were eating the eggs of a baby in there, but they're also having a period. They before pulled eggs back in them, they only have so many eggs. Well, farmers say they be plopping eggs out every day. One guy had a turkey or whatever for 10 years, was plopping them out. The girl being born only has a set amount of eggs. Yeah, that's why they cycle every month, right? And then the period is what flushes them out to clean the system or to clean their whole, yeah, woman flu. It cleans their whole, it's like changing the oil. It's you got to clean the engine somehow, or the cycle. Ugh, not chicken, yeah, turkeys, right? I had it mixed up. They shouldn't flush eggs. I don't know. I know we shouldn't be eating that stuff. But I wanted to talk about the cosmic egg. The womb is a cosmic egg too. And it's about to be 2 hours, and I feel like I haven't accomplished anything. Yeah, I gotta make the video. I'm gonna make a video with pictures, and then I'm gonna start taking notes and presenting stuff for days like this when people can't come up or don't want to come up. I get it. I gotta go take a leak, man. Trying to hold it in. I wonder what happened to Christos. He said he was coming up. And he was like, sorry for talking so long. I was like, shit, brother, take the floor. I complain and talk so much to try to wake people up that it's hard to keep a stream going. I just talk so much, I don't want to hear myself no more. I feel like after a while I'm just bitching, you know? And I'm pretty sure people don't want to keep hearing that. That's why I was trying to be on a positive note today and talk about the North Pole and all that good stuff, because it's very, very interesting. I'm intrigued by how this place works. It kind of gets, whoa.
You're hilarious.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're like, it's turkey. Yeah, I get it, not chicken. No, I'm talking about the women's eggs. You were right what you said. The women flush their eggs. They should. Okay, when a small little girl is born, and while she's in her mother, she has the eggs in her for her lifetime. A woman shouldn't be having periods every month. That's the curse. Yeah.
Well,
and so she's flushing eggs that she hasn't used yet. Before they used to be able to pull them back up and choose who the man is that gets that egg.
I just thought it was weird how a woman has a cycle.
Yeah, I noticed how the moon cycles them up. Notice how
Yeah.
the moon cycles them up.
That's
And
what I was
look
gonna
here,
say.
we're 80%, almost 80% water. The moon
Yep.
controls the tides. Think about
I
that.
don't. I think maybe the North Pole does that.
No, I say the moon does because I've literally drove grade stakes in the ground, and I set my benchmark. My first shot is off the fire hydrant, so I know the fire hydrant didn't move. Okay, Dad said I was ready to stake the footer, and Dad's like, no, the full moon will pull them up. I was like, yeah, right, whatever.
Well, how
He's
come
like,
it don't move
all
a
right,
cup of
smart
water?
ass. Well, it does. It just pulls it. He said, all right, smart ass. Do the four corners. We came back the next morning, and he was right. One was
I'm
an
gonna
1/8
do
inch
that.
high, and it was
And
an
where
1/8
were
inch
you?
high. I was in Indiana here,
In a
around
mountain?
Indianapolis area. No, I was digging a footer with my dad for a house.
I want to
I
try
wanted
that.
to.
Was it near a full moon time?
Yeah,
Around that?
that night was a full moon.
So
I
metal
wanted to set all the
stakes.
grade stakes. No, wood stakes. I wanted to set all the wood stakes and get it ready for in the morning. Dad says,
It
no, we
pulled
can't.
wood stakes? Wait.
No, yeah, it pulled wood stakes up out of the ground. An 1/8 of an inch. The moon did. The full moon.
I gotta test this. I'm gonna set a camera up.
Just
These
drive
are-
a stake. Here's what
Yeah, I
you
wanna
do.
do that.
Find a
Science
fire
experiment.
hydrant. Find a fire hydrant. Drive a stake next to it. Measure off. Get your level. Measure off the top of the fire hydrant down to the stake. There's your height, and it'll move. I witnessed it. I was in 8th grade. It was nuts. So after that, I was a
I
firm
remember
believer.
when Bro Sanchez brought up, he's like, if you hold a cup of water to the moon, it doesn't affect the water. And I was like, oh, that's a pretty good analogy there, whatever you want to
Yeah,
call
but
it.
what's that supposed to mean? It doesn't affect the water. Yeah, it does.
The
It makes
moon.
it colder. It makes it colder because the light of the moon's colder than the light of the night.
Well, I'm talking about the tides. I know the light is colder. That's already been
Yeah, but
proven.
right, but
the
you're
shade-
talking.
But the shade is warmer than the moonlight. I already know that.
That's right. Yeah, but you're talking about a cup of water that's so minuscule. We're talking masses and masses of water in the oceans, and it's what would happen. They could. I can see what you're saying. It could be something
The
underneath,
weed.
but doesn't it? It works with the tides. The moon, the full moon, the tides are higher. Things. I don't know. It's plausible what you just said about it not being the moon, but being a fireman and a medic for years, that makes sense because our runs would be more during the full moons, and I've seen people be absolutely fucking crazy, lost their mind type shit on full moons. So I'm
One
saying the
time-
moon's a generator.
There's a full moon. I think it was in like 2017. I remember, and they said it was so big. I felt like I could just run up the hill and jump and grab it. It was like orangish red. This moon. It happened in
Yeah.
like 2017.
It's a harvest moon, wasn't it? Or a
There you go. Harvest moon. Yep.
or blood
Blood
moon. Yeah.
The moon is mysterious, just like the sun. Now, people say, well, the moon wasn't here because if you look at them old clocks that they
Yeah,
have,
they were.
the old clock they have, there's only one left that's on a tower. I think it's in England. And it tells the sun, the stars, the time, and it doesn't have the moon on there. People try to say that's why they worship the sun only and not the moon. Well, people probably worship the sun because they said that was God, and not the
Right.
moon because they compare the moon to Satan, which I think
Exactly.
Satan is a woman. What's that woman? What's
Yeah,
her
she
name?
is. She is. It is Lucy.
Not Lucy. You said her name earlier.
Oh, it's
The
well,
one, the one that
it's
was
not
before
Lilith.
Eve.
It's not Lilith.
Yeah,
It's
Lilith
not.
is the
Okay,
one.
listen. Okay, listen. Here's the deal with Lilith and Eve. I'm gonna tell you straight up what I know.
Lilith and Eve. Whores.
Lilith is our original mother. Lilith wouldn't go along with the whole
My
flesh
my
thing.
bad, Lilith. Hold on, my bad, Lilith. I didn't mean to call you a whore. I apologize. Seriously.
So that was Lilith in the remember the snake come down out of the sky and grabbed that thing, and that woman flew up with her arms out, and the thing she screamed at it, and it blew fire at her or something. Remember that clip when we were with Adrian?
Oh,
That big
I
giant
remember
snake come out, and then I said, "Look, it's a squid too." That's Lilith.
that. It reminded me
And
of Silver Surfer too. Remember I said that?
yep. And Eve is, well, she's made. She's the flesh now is genetically engineered, just like we were. So
That guy Divergent I watched said, "Yeah, these people are so loud. These neighbors, they have no fucking respect for anything." Anyway,
you're telling me
yeah,
you're doing a show. Tell them to shut the hell up.
it messed my train of thought up. I don't know. Go ahead, Phil. Man, I lost. What I
Well,
was gonna
maybe
say.
that's all right. Maybe they'll call the cops on each other, and they'll be quiet.
Oh, they'll be quiet, all right. Because in Connecticut, they arrest both people. Now they ain't here to solve no problems or nothing no more, or at least try to. They straight up arrest both people right now. You know.
Yeah.
It's all the business.
About 2 weeks ago, this girl was here, and she was threatening to call the police. I was like, "Go ahead. I don't give a shit." She was drunk. She called the police. I'm like, "Ah, fuck." My sheriff's deputy friend that I talked to about this commerce law and stuff, she was the sheriff that showed up.
Yeah, she got herself removed.
Yep, she sure did. That was awesome. She's like, "Yeah, you got 30 minutes to leave." Great. It's great.
Peace, Lucid. Oh, that's Jay Phillips, man. I always get mistaken by that. He fools me all the time.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to talk about the chicken thing, and I mean the egg thing. I wanted to get you straightened out on that, and give you some understanding.
I wanted to ask you a question about
Okay.
the North Pole and Mount Meru. So you don't think, like, that picture you have, as a matter of fact, on your avatar, where it's black, that's where Mount
Yeah.
Meru's supposed to be, and they say
Yeah.
there's a vortex where the waters go in and come out, and I think that might have to do with the tides too.
Yeah, I do too. I think it all works together.
You know,
They've taken our original system and like modified it. So yeah, what you just said would be correct, I would think.
or screwed it up. I think they're unbalancing everything.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I
They
didn't
know,
say
like-
modify it, make it better. Modify it, F it up to
No,
suit
it's cool.
them.
It's
you know?
cool, Jay Phillips. I think I'm gonna use Jay Phillips' idea, man. He told me to name my channel All in One. Or we are
That's
we
cool.
are one. That was what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Or I want
I
to
like it.
name the tribe. We need to like all come up with names and list them down, and then so Amma, Adrian, Jay Phillips, you, me, and Mind's Eye, everybody. I consider Jared Jaguar, even though he probably works.
Jared's he's a good man. I love that guy.
And Sir Drop, everybody, man. Like it's powerful how everybody just these people yell too much. I wish I had a paintball gun. When they're in Spanish, when Spanish people get mad, or Dominican, or Puerto Rican, or Cuban, whatever, you know what I mean. When they get
Yeah, I
mad
do.
and they start speaking their language, it's like, and they're angry, yo. Their hands are flying everywhere.
I think it's cool to watch a Latino woman go off.
It's sexy. I love Latin women,
That's
too.
what I'm saying. That's what I wanted to say. It's like, I just want to smile. She'd be like,
I ain't a,
I'm
I like,
mad at
I'm
you.
a,
I'm like, still smiling, baby.
I'm more of a butt man. But I don't. She gotta have a nice cushion.
Yeah, Shannon, I'm on the phone.
Not overboard like nowadays, man. People will stuff a couch in their cheeks. These women. It's like, damn. Slow your roll. Talk about a wide load.
I mean, she has a wide load sign on her hat.
Yeah, like them trucks, you know, in the back.
That's right. Wide load, yellow lights on each side of her.
Like beauty.
That was wrong. I'm sorry.
Physical beauty to me isn't everything, because
No, absolutely not.
I've had women that were physically amazing, beautiful, but their attitude was shitty.
Hey, I'm nobody to talk about no woman's body part, because I ain't even got teeth. Okay.
Hey, I'm missing some too, man. But
mine are coming back. I'm growing them back, so
I'm in the process of getting the ones fixed. That dentist is like the only thing in the world that terrifies me. Dentist, when they come to you with that long needle to jig your face up, and they put it in your cheeks,
yeah,
that hurts worse
just
than
start,
anything. Huh?
just start growing them back. Grow them back. Just think in your mind, I want my teeth.
No way, that don't work.
Bullshit, I did it. It does too work. I'm living proof, bro.
I'll try it.
Okay.
Well, no. The problem with
Good
that
night.
is when I got in the accident, it broke them in half. The teeth shattered them in
Mine
half.
too. Mine too.
So,
Mine.
no, but hold up, I'm not done.
Okay.
They took them out. They had to cut my gums.
Oh, okay. I got
So
you.
yeah, that ain't happening. It ain't growing.
So they took the root.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
'Cause
mine just.
they got to give me the you know what I mean, the fake
Yeah,
teeth.
yeah, I get you. The root. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got you. I
They're
get
like,
excited,
oh,
man.
You have to. I would be too, man. That's dope. I'm happy for you, man, at that, because that's better than going to the dentist. A lot of dentists
Well,
are freaking hack jobs too.
yeah, they kind of look silly, you know, but I'm like, I'm going to go brush my two tooths. Go brush my tooths.
My grandpa used to sing that. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. My
That's
grandpa
exactly
used
what I
to take
said, dude.
his teeth out and soak them on the counter. My grandpa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. My dad, when he passed away, he would sleep. He died in his sleep. I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's the way to go.
he went out. Yeah, he went out perfect. I mean, you couldn't ask for no better. But he would sleep with his head cocked back and his top teeth. He didn't have bottom teeth. He didn't have false teeth on the bottom, just the top. And they were hanging at half in and half out of his mouth when he passed away. I just thought he was asleep for the longest time. I'm like, damn, he ain't moving, because he'd been up sick through the night, the prior 3 nights. He only got a couple hours sleep, so I just thought he was sleeping extra long. And I was like telling everybody to be quiet and shit. He's over there dead.
He was in the deep sleep.
He was deep, deep sleep.
You know, someone recorded in the hospital, right? They had a phone. They're recording their parent had passed away, and the guy had just so happened to be sitting in a chair and just recording. You could see the old man take his last breath, right? And the guy was pointing it out in the video. You could see his chest stop. It was, and that was his last breath. And then all of a sudden, you see a ball of light the size of a lightning bug, a little light bug. And it started going up in the room, a little light. And this was back when they didn't have, on these cheap phones, they didn't have no apps where you could
Well, you just proved my point of us being the orbs and them being the apparitions
Yeah,
of
I need
bodies.
to find that video.
Yep.
I was in awe. I was like, no. For that little ball of light, like I'm talking, look like a lint ball almost.
Yeah, I wish you could show videos too, but it's all good. No big deal.
I can
I
show
wanted to
videos, but they got to be under 200 megabytes and they got to be under 10 minutes.
Okay.
Let me use the bathroom real quick. If you want to hold it,
All
there's
right.
only one person in the chat anyway, which is surprising. No one wants to chill with Chuck today.
My channel after you're done. And we'll pick some videos. I want to show you some orbs flying around.
All right. Yeah, I'm surprised everyone left. I don't know why people don't want to come up and chop it up. What have I done? Is a link in there? Yeah. Let's see. What did Crystal say? We gotta go way back in the chat. So Amma left. Mark probably left. Jay left. Oh, that shit's gone now. That's weird. It took out the beginning. I don't know. I'm gonna play this video.
We interrupt this program. This is a national emergency. Important instructions will follow. The following message is transmitted at the request of the United States government. This is not a test.
When carrying out attacks on other nations, destroying their infrastructure, and deforming their future generations, the imperialist needs to rewrite history and keep repeating it over and over until it becomes true. The grotesque act of invading other countries, claiming them as your territory, and stealing their resources to keep your emperor, crown, or corporate owners in power, used to be known as empire building. The latest propaganda slogan for empire building is globalization.
Money is worthless, real power is people, real strength is in the street where everybody's equal. I'd rather have 100,000 strong supporters of the movement, down for the cause, cause life is amazing, your life is dull. If you think a big bank make you successful, just look at all the colors, the ecosystem, the plants and the wildlife.
Twilight Zone.
We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
These crazy days that we live in just cause me aches and pains. Lately my life is like a season of Stranger Things. This place is flooded with demons and they invade your brains. This is an artificial hell and they create the flames. Day to day I just try to stay strong and make it through. Wake people up from their slumber, that's what I came to do. Please don't believe what you see on TV and think it's true. It's all just targeted programming and it's aimed at you. It's everywhere, you're getting lied to and yet you barely care. People with common sense are now very rare. But the way that they brainwash you isn't very fair. They can shove that mind control programming up their derriere. I do not consent to the way they tailor society. Ain't no variety. Plus I really hate when they lie to me. I use music as a tool to release the anger inside of me. You don't know how fucking crazy it's driving me. That we're living in the
Twilight Zone.
They claim you have freedom but they don't honor it. The world is a prison and you're the occupant. We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
The government's useless and they're incompetent. And satanic pedophiles are prominent. We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
The things that you believe are the total opposite. And being called crazy is just a compliment. We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
It's ran by the New World Order conglomerate. But there's a storm coming and there's no stopping it. We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
I ask myself, why do I even bother? Cause people are just like sheep that are lining up for the slaughter. If they're killing rats with fluoride, then why is it in the water? They're using the news to fool us, divide us so they can conquer. The longer you stay asleep, then the longer I'm gonna scream at you. I can't believe you let them deceive you, it's inconceivable. I won't stop until you wake up and do what you need to do. This world is overran with an evil that is unspeakable. Most people don't know, so they just vote and pay taxes. The devil's hiding in the shadows and controlling their actions. And they think that the earth is a spinning globe on its axis. But I don't have any time to devote to this madness. I have nobody to relate to, so I ride alone. Just me and all these wild thoughts that are inside my dome. I feel like I don't belong here and I can't find my home. I'm tripping and I'm wishing it was different, but we're living in the
Twilight Zone.
They claim you have freedom, but they don't honor it. The world is a prison and you're the occupant. We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
The government's useless and they're incompetent. And satanic pedophiles are prominent. We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
The things that you believe are the total opposite. And being called crazy is just a compliment. We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
It's ran by the New World Order conglomerate. But there's a storm coming and there's no stopping it. We're living in the
Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone.
We're living in the
Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone.
We're living in the
Twilight Zone.
and lies throughout the news. They manufacture opinions and form all of your views. Everything we think we know is actually opposite of the truth. But what do you do when reality's fraudulent? The whole system is rigged, it's an illusion of choice. You can keep screaming and yelling, end up losing your voice. What's the point? What's the point? That's what I ask sometimes. Roll a joint, smoke that joint, and then I smash some rhymes. I'm still a slave, but that boy overdose is hard to control. How far will he go? Much further than you possibly know. ODD TV, I've been doing this. I have to get deep, because half of you are asleep, the other half are just sheep. Wakey, wakey, wake the fuck up, man. I'm really sick of this. They rub the truth all up in our faces and it's ridiculous. They always keep the odds stacked against us and we can't seem to win. After seeing all the things I've seen, I'll never sleep again. Everything is a lie. Slave till the day you die. World full of boogeymen. I'll never sleep again. Rules that you must obey. Can't seem to get away. It's making my head spin. I'll never sleep again. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Never sleep again. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Never sleep again. We live in a prison cube, ruled over by the hexagon. Nothing but witchcraft and black magic spells in your lexicon. Search till the day you're dead and gone. There's gotta be some way out of here. Looking up at the sky, just watching chemical clouds appear. They got these
Oh well. Somehow my headphones came out and it paused. So much for that, I guess, right? That sucks. I don't know. I guess nobody has anything they want to talk about, so I don't know. And I don't look like too many people's coming through, so I might just work on a few. I think I might put together a couple of 9-minute things with pictures and then get some stuff ready to really do a good presentation and erase this like I usually do. And I mean, I don't erase them all the time, especially if it's like a good one. I'll keep it up, but there's really nothing to learn from this. There's got to be somebody else alive, because it's just crazy that people are probably working too. What time is it? It's only 12. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of disappointing that like yesterday was a good build and a lot of people were in here chopping it up. Today just sucks. I'm glad you came through though, Phil. It didn't suck completely. Let me rephrase that. And Jay came through, and so I'm gonna show love. So I'm always shows love. So do you, Phil. Everyone always shows love. It's just people work and stuff. I get it. It just picked a bad time to go live. Plus, when if you got somebody like Red Squid live, they're gonna gravitate to Squid. And or because he's got he could share pictures, and he does a good job. Much respect to him. I like going over there watching his stuff and participating in the chat. Now, when I buy the package and I'm able to share my screen, things will change, because I watched my channel change from putting videos up to this, and then it's going to advance even more when I'm able to share. And that's going to give me more motivation to prepare some real good presentations. And I'm gonna do what Christos asked, man. I think a little music low is a good idea, because I was on Copper Tones yesterday, and he does it, and I thought about it. I said, it don't sound bad. It's actually a pretty good idea, instead of it being silent in between and stuff. There's an ass for every seat, right? Yeah, that's true. Were you preparing, Phil, to go over to Adrian's? Adrian hasn't said nothing to me about it. He hasn't reached back to me. He's probably busy with the children, but Tom McDonald dropped a video today. But I need to get more stuff prepared, because the topics I had today should have been a little more prepared. And I came up with the idea when I was on the bus. I said, man, that's what I could do. I could just put all the pictures I need to do my presentation or to show people as I'm talking. I could make a video for 9 minutes and put all the pictures I need and just pause it. Oh, you can't pause it. That's right. That's another issue. These videos, you can't pause them. That's another sucky part about this thing, man. Oh well. I'll figure something out. I always do. Yeah. Yeah, it does stink, Phil. Because look at the video froze here, and I'm trying to press play button, the video froze, and I had to start it all over again. There's got to be a way to, there has to be a way to stop and start videos. If that's the case like that, man, that's crappy. That is crap. If that's the case. But I think there's some bushwankers. I love that fucking word. The way they talk over there in London is awesome, man. Their slang is on another level. But yeah, the toroidal field. When I look at the toroidal field in Mount Meru, or shall I say Agartha, Mount Meru and the toroidal field and the Borealis, I think, what are the stars? Now, there's two things. In some of these paintings and some of these books, they talk about fireballs falling from the sky. Now, either A, that could have been pieces of the Titan trees when there was a war against these taller, I don't know if I want to call them giants, but they said there's an atomic war. Now, if these big giant trees the size of cities were on fire, that could have been falling from the sky. And we think because Like, I just can't picture these stars falling from the sky on fire. They don't look solid to me when I look through my telescope. So they look like some sort of an electric charge. The way I've seen a star where it looked like a guy was breakdancing. It looked like a stick figure breakdancing. And that reminds me of like an electric arc. Like an arc. Like, you ever see sparks coming from electrical wires? That's what the stars remind me of, man. Like a spark, an arc. They could be that. Shoot. When I heard somebody say the stars are projectors, like projecting our light bodies, I thought that was pretty damn cool when they said that. Great idea. That's some good, deep speculation right there. Yeah, that's true, Phil. That's what people tell me, but sometimes I feel like I'm stagnant. I ain't doing nothing. People don't want to listen. That's the problem. What's good? What's up, Jay? Yeah, man, you should send me some of the videos, Phil. Or I just thought of another thing. You know the organs when in the church and those healing centers we now call churches, those big organs they used to have, and they would play the sounds. Those symbols would come up. I forgot what they're called. That could be the stars too. Because in the Bible it says when God spoke things to existence, stars look like they're either an electrical arc or sound in the water. Like, it could be both. It could be electricity and the sound in the water. Because some of the stars look like electric arcs and some of them look like sound when you put an organ note in the water. Well, I guess Jay didn't want to say nothing. So, I don't know. I gotta get a better telescope too. I want the one like that dude Boogie got. I forgot the name of his channel completely, but that guy Boogie got a real powerful telescope. I want to compare a telescope and a microscope for the fact as above, so below. I wonder if some microscopic stuff is like luminous. Just like, because if you look at sperm in the black light, it lights up. So people can't tell me that microscopic stuff lights up too with light. Just like as above, so below. It's like the stars light up. So it's like the fish in the bottom of the ocean light up. That's why it kills me when people say, some people don't agree with the as above, so below. From micro to macro, people shoot that down. They say, oh, that's Masonic garbage. But that's fine. People don't have to agree. Just because somebody uses something, doesn't mean it can't mean something else, and doesn't, people use a baseball bat to hit a baseball, but I've seen people use a baseball bat to break kneecaps. So that thing's being used for two different things. Just like a word, just like a color, just like a symbol. Huh? How do you like that analogy? That was simple. I had to break it down like a fraction. I had to get mathematical. I break it down like equations. Mount Meru. Huh. And these underground dumbs are very interesting too, man. These deep underground military bases. They're interesting. I want to, like, I watched this guy, he was in Europe, and he found the pipe coming out of the ground. It was a ventilation vent. And they crawled down it. And in this deep underground military bunker, there was some cars, bunch of them, probably like, I mean, this thing underground was huge. These people could walk for a mile every direction, probably. Fanatical. What do you mean by that, Phil? What do you mean 25 grand? I need 25 grand right now. I need a grand. Shit, if I could get my hand on a grand, I could do a lot. I could get my laptop. I can get a microphone, a camera, and I can invest in my t-shirt company I want to invest in. I want to start selling t-shirts too. I'm going to make like 5 different avenues of money. I got a bunch of ideas for t-shirts, and I'm going to put them out there for sale. And I got ideas for hats, and so people can be walking billboards to also wake people up. People that aren't good at communicating, but they could wear a t-shirt. So then people could ask about the shirt, and then they could at least plant some seeds to them, or the shirt will plant. People might not ask, but they'll see the shirt and then go research. So there's many ways to send messages. But I definitely want to get this laptop because I want to make my own diagrams of like Mount Meru. You know, like NASA got their CGI planets. Well, I want a CGI version of Mount Meru. And the stars being electric universe with the sun and the moon. I want to create my own 4D map of it, this realm. Peace, native. Peace and respect to you, brother. And I have so many ideas. I just need some of that guacamole. That's crazy, Phil. I almost said that word too, man. You almost suckered me into that. It wouldn't have been your fault, though. I identify as a pine tree. But I'm just intrigued by these underground bases, man, and Mount Meru. Like, when I learned about these underground bases, and from the research I've done on those, I've done that years ago. I went real deep in that rabbit hole. These underground bases are nothing new. They were here when Tartaria people would travel underground from city to city without being seen. And those trains they got under there too. Either they got doubles of presidents or they travel underground fast to go from continent to continent. Because ain't no helicopter going to travel in hours that quick. Or, you know, I don't know, stuff's pre-recorded too. But I've seen crazy stuff like the president would be in New York and an hour later he's in California, or a half hour later. Like, how? Unless it's pre-recorded. But they admitted already there's a Mach 10 train that goes 15 minutes, probably less, across the whole country. So who knows what else is under there? You know, and that guy crawled down the ventilation shaft, and he went in that, and the underground had all sorts of cars, trucks. They were all from, it looked like the 70s, because if you drop an EMP, these new cars are garbage. They'll no longer be worth anything with scrap. But those cars will start up like nothing. And he found a bunch of gas masks, food, computers, communication devices, beds, all sorts of stuff. Electricity worked down there. That video was dope. And ever since I seen that video, it makes me want to go look for an entrance myself. Fake. I doubt that, man. He crawled down that shaft and went underground for sure. It was a definite base underground. More or less a storage facility underground. There's nothing fake about that. Yeah, I thought about that myself, Native. If they try to hide under there, and I would love to trap them down there. Just like you said, plug up the holes and stuff. Because in Russia, they got underground stuff for the people too. See, Russia knows they need their people to sustain a civilization. But these people here are so greedy that, that's why they take everything and stash it underground. Sir Drop made a good point. He said they take the best of everything and they stash it underground. So when they do the resets, they can go underground and get the best and have the best of everything. That's why they take people's inventions. These people are so greedy, man, about everything. And there's enough for everybody. These people just disgust me. Yeah, they're mole rats. They're underground slime balls. It's got to be like a place where there's mountains too. They like to make it like the Colorado. The entrance is in a mountain. And the truck driver, they asked him. He said he drives for miles under that mountain. He'll enter and drive for a couple miles. One truck driver recorded him driving under there, but you couldn't see much. It's just, it looked like a bunch of loading docks for miles and miles. There's a place called People's Forest here in Connecticut. You had me lost for a minute, Native. I'm like, how do you know that? Yeah, there is missing people in the forest, and I guarantee you they're either stolen for experiments or kidnapped for that, or to be eaten, or they just fell and broke their neck. There's many ways that these people disappear, but I think they're being kidnapped some sort. They ain't being abducted by aliens. They made that up, man. They say abducted by aliens so people won't go looking too much. They won't want to poke around and find, oh, we have underground bases around here. They don't want people to know that. Just like the UFOs or aliens in there. Yeah, okay. There's government officials in them crafts. They made up that was during that fake Cold War times. They didn't want people to know that the US had that technology. that they were building these UFOs. So they had to lie and say, well, they're from outer space, some aliens, we don't know. They didn't want people to know their technology. Well, what happened? Oh, that's what you meant by fake. My bad. I was like, fake. You missed a good live yesterday, Native. I wonder what, they have to have ventilation shafts so they could pump the air in and out. Because when he was climbing down the ventilation shaft, he got to a point where there was the machine that pumps air, the fan. And if that fan's going, good luck trying to get past that. And if it's on, it could suck you up and chop you to pieces, these big fans. You need to jam it up somehow. To get down there. I know there's something in New Britain where I live on that park where the obelisk is. That hills is huge and there has to be something under there. I wouldn't doubt if from the hospital they built like a tunnel that goes from the hospital, inside the hospital you go down to under the hospital, and I bet you there's a door that takes you out into a bunker because New Britain had military bases, A, and B, they were on high alert because we have a Groton sub base. And they were having back when they had that Cold War crap, or even in the 60s, I forgot what it was about. They used to make my mom go under a desk, she said, and they would practice going in the US is selfish. Like I was saying, Russia has bomb shelters for their people. US is like the only country in China that don't give a shit about their people. That's what pisses me off. And then they say, well, it's up to you to build a bunker. Well, how are we going to do that when you take everything? Take all the land? And I got into that. I almost got into an argument with the guy this morning about refinancing a house. He refinanced his house to get a Harley bike. And in my mind, I'm like, what? That's his business, though. I'm not, I wasn't down on the guy. I was just confused. Like, you're going to refinance a house to get a bike? Put yourself in a hole? I don't know. What happened to working hard and saving money? That's what my grandpa's about. I don't think my grandpa ever took out loans. Everything he did, he worked. That's what my grandpa used to tell me. Work hard and save your money. Don't get credit cards. Don't take out loans. My grandpa didn't do none of that stuff. He used to tell me it's all the setup to put you in debt, and it is. My grandpa had a house, he bought it. He had a couple houses, actually, because he worked his ass off. And then when my grandma died, he had to sell because imagine taking care of 3 children by yourself. My grand did it, though. I guess salute that warrior for that. My grandpa's a G. Want to come up, Native, and speak? Anyone want to talk on a topic? Or you want me to just keep rambling on about absolutely nothing? It's like, no, I'm joking. Yeah, you ain't lying about that. I think a lot of these politicians have offshore accounts, and what they do is they say, well, we're giving 200 trillion to this country, and what they do is it's really them. They're not giving money to nobody. They're sending it to an offshore account, boom, they get paid. They're stealing our money. That's what I think. Because even Putin said that the West is a bunch of liars and thieves. He said that in one of his speeches a couple months ago. He said the West news lies about everything, and then they're bullies, and they steal. They lie and steal. That's what he said. And I'm like, I'm with you, buddy. I agree. Because, you know, and I think people are bugged out when they get mad at Chuck because I don't back shit like that. People work their ass off, and these people just rob them blind. And then they still have faith, and these people are going to change something. If you trace any of these politicians, you'll find out they're all related somehow, between first to 10th cousins. They stay in the family. All that, well, one day, you know, me, you, none of us will ever be no mayor. It won't happen. I don't care what anyone says. You know, I rephrase that. It could maybe happen here and there. One will slip through the cracks, but for the most part, all at the top, it's all family. It's all controlled. I think maybe, yeah, okay, maybe a mayor, but when you get to a certain level, it's all tightly knitted, and you ain't invited. And these, you know, when people say the system was set up for that, I kind of agree. You know, people say the ancestors' first constitution. It says it was set up to keep us from the queen or something like that, but how is that when we still kiss the queen's ass? These people at the top still rub elbows with her. Isn't she was our enemy or something? And now all these years, they're just like cool. Just like China's supposed to be a so-called enemy, right? But our stores are not filled with their stuff. We don't even, made in America don't even exist really on shelves anymore. How is this, you know, I just question a lot of stuff, people, that's all. You know, I try to think how we're the best country. Because we're slaves that can make choices on a list that was given to us by the master. You're free, but you're free to make a choice from the list we give you. You're free to pick a job from the jobs we give you. You're free to have a business, but you got to do it through our system. You have to. You can't just have a business and you're just a free-range chicken. That's all we are, free-range chickens. Phil was talking about, I'm going to try doing what he said in the beginning of this video. Huh. That's what we're going to do. Your mama. Because, that's a good point in the Bible. I always said that the Creator made this land for us. And nobody is supposed to technically say they can buy all the land up and one has more than the next. I thought this place was equally there's enough for everyone. but people gotta have 1,000 apple trees and give you none. And well, in the animal kingdom, Phil has a great idea, and I think I'm gonna roll with that. Because these judges, they're all committing crimes. I'm gonna put a lien on them and their mama. When they see Chuck, it's gonna put fear in them. They're gonna be like, I ain't messing with that guy. You put a lien on my mama. When I roll into town on my horse, everyone's gonna lock their doors, hide their law books. Only if, I don't know. Yeah, conditional acceptance. Yep. That video with where did I see it yesterday with Trudeau? The old lady stood up and she told them, she said, I know what you're doing. I know what you're trying to do to Canada. She goes, you're with them one world order people. You want to destroy Canada. And she goes, you know what happened to people like you in the 1700s? Or she said the 1800s. She goes, you know what happened to people like you? We hung them on a fucking tree. Woo! I said, get him. Tell that scumbag right to his face she did. Stood up and told him right to his ugly ass face. I bet you he pooped his pants a little bit. Because these people are cowards, man. They won't. They're so much of a coward that if somebody rolled up on them, they wouldn't even fight to defend themselves. They would have to get their bodyguards to do it. They think they're so brilliant because they have secrets, right? They think they're so much better than people because they have, you know, the American scheme working for them, and they know the loopholes that they hide from us so we can't get ahead in life in their fucked up system. And they think they're better than everybody, but one day, like I always say about bullies, one day your whole world is gonna cave in. You're gonna mess with somebody that's bigger than you, and it ain't gonna work no more. That's what happens to bullies, man. They don't bully forever. I've seen it with my own eyes all the time, man. A bully always ends up messing with the wrong person, and they get knocked out. And it kind of changes them. I've seen bullies stop bullying because they bullied the wrong person. They got their face knocked off. So their time's up. I always say that. Their time is almost up. That's why I say we're running out of time, because these robots they got are no joke. And if they roll them out, like they already put cameras up in every street corner, almost everywhere. They already armed their minions to the gills, like military soldiers. And people say, well, the military, they're men and they have families, yeah, but that don't matter, man. These people, some of them are so fully brainwashed with their ideologies. They want to be a part of this whole plan. Just like, who was it yesterday talking about the military soldier lady? And she was bragging about calling us terrorists, people that stand up for their rights, so-called rights, right, and want to be free. They're saying if we're called out. See, that's a soldier that's breaking their oath to defend the people. And that's why we have the Second Amendment for chumps like her, to defend ourselves against tyranny, tyrannical traitors that cause treason. I'm prepared every season, no matter the weather. I put a hole from her forehead all the way down to her leather, and then take her cheddar and spend it at Mickey D's for a large French fry, a soda, and a double cheese. What's up, Misa L? Only the wise. Peace, man. Yeah, that lady soldier said, "You're gonna what? Damn, I think it was Christos that said it. The lady soldier said that we're gonna be on the other side of her weapon when they call her in for martial law." That's a treasonous scumbag right there. She don't care about the people. Why'd she? That's what I mean. And then it's just like the police department. Yeah, there's one or two good cops that truly care about the community, but they're outshadowed by tyrants. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's going to be up to us to do something. It's not up to the people who take everything from us. Someone made a good point. They say that we're always dependent on the people to help us that took it all from us. And that makes perfect sense, man. It blows my mind. That's so true. But in a way, they took everything. So I don't know. I don't have all the answers. That's why I talk to people, so we can maybe work together. And Phil has a great idea. But learning law is an overnight process. That's why I always have a plan B, which is survival in the woods. Plan C is plan A is to use their law against them. Plan A, B, C, and D is always survival. You got to learn how to adapt. And I got to find me a spot somewhere, right? In the woods, native. You know what I'm talking about. And dig a underground, like not deep, just enough to be able. You ever see them in the Philippines? Well, it's hard on the East Coast because when you dig over here, there's a lot of stones, man, everywhere when you dig. So if you dig and you hit a big rock, you're fucked. If you only got a shovel, you're screwed. But I want to dig like one of them bunkers, not deep. I don't even want to call it a bunker, like a trench, right? So if shit hits the fan, I want to make it so they could walk over my trench. They won't even know it's there. I've seen people do this in the Philippines, where the guy builds something, and then he put like these logs over he made it so there was like notches in the dirt, and he put logs, and then he put them close together, and he put like leaves, and then a bunch of dried up leaves, and then he put dirt over it, and you could walk right over his thing. And there's a little door that opened up, but the way he did it was that was covered too. It was crazy. He put like dirt on it, but the dirt stayed and it had like plants growing on top of it. So you could open it and close it, but it just looked like the ground. It was crazy. That dude, he was good at it. They have them videos on YouTube. And it made me think, like, I need one of them and a stash spot just in case, because you never know with these people, man. Yeah, The military got underground forts for sure. Like what happened in Texas, remember? I think it was supposed to be warm down there, and then it rained or snowed, and then it turned ice, and people down there weren't prepared for that, and their pipes were bursting. It was flooding all the homes out. Oh, of course it'll spread everywhere. People are going to be, man, it's going to be crazy, especially if you live in like New York or even like Hartford, Connecticut. That's going to be crazy, but not as bad as New York or Manhattan or the Bronx or Brooklyn. Those big buildings or projects, those are going to be the worst places to be, because you're going to have like 20,000 people, if not more, all trying to rob the stores for food and killing each other. It would be bad, but that's what the government likes, man. They like order out of chaos. They get to fly their planes and drop bombs on us. That's how sick these people are. A Marine made a really good point. He said, I fought for my country. He goes, I went overseas and I killed for my government. You know, he said innocent people are, he said he killed innocent people. It was war, he was basically saying. He said, I went for my country and killed. But he says, if I come home to my country and I defend my house for my family, if I defend an intruder that was trying to hurt my family and I kill him, he says, I'll go to jail. He says, but I could go overseas and defend my government or the government and kill people for them and get away with it. But if I kill someone to save my family, I'm going to go to jail for the rest of my life. And I opened my eyes like, wow, what a great comparison, a great analogy. If that don't open people's eyes, soldiers been coming home talking the truth, but people just don't listen, man. Some people don't. My question is, when is the cycle going to stop? When is it going to stop repeating itself? What is it going to take for people to realize you don't have to fight these wars? It's going to take both sides to realize if people can look out for each other, I think we could survive without a rulers over. That's just my opinion. Some don't think so, but I do. Maybe not our generation, because we've been it would have to be taught to the next generation to live in peace. We've been taught to freaking kill, destroy, rape, pillage. And I say rape, I don't mean a person. I mean like, you know, raping, stealing, same difference. It's going to take a leap of faith. You ain't lying, man. You are not lying. From everyone, yes. As soon as people stop role-playing, end of times, or something moves up above us. Yeah, it does kill me too, man. It's like these people want revelations to happen. Or they... I tell people, how many times have they played this end days bullshit? How many wars have been worldwide in the history? How many times? Like in my Gramps days, when he went to the Korean War, they were probably like, this is the end. These are the end days. The world's ending. All these wars are starting. There's been war forever. Yeah. That's why I like the Second Amendment, man. That show's put in place for tyrannical tyrants that are trying to overtake everything, which I mean they have, but you get what I'm saying, man. These people are really trying to do it ballsy. Like, you know, they want to make it where they could just control everything. Like they do. If you get what I, you know, you get what I mean. I'm talking about totally control you. Like, I'm talking to the fullest extent, you know, where they could come to your house, kick your door. They could do it now, but there's still, I'm talking to where you can't defend yourself, period. You know what I mean? Like, these people are, son, don't tick right in their brain. But like I said, man, bullies don't last forever. It's proven even in history. They're gonna mess with the wrong person, man. They're gonna get their nugget knocked off, and it's coming real soon. They've already messed with the wrong people. Our generation, because I think people are pretty much asleep, and it even took that thing in September to happen. It took that to happen, and yeah, you're right. We the people could mean the rich people. But I'm talking about, when I say the people, I mean like you, me, the people at the bottom. We the people could mean the 1%. That's why the police are there. They're not there to protect you or me. They're there to protect the 1% properties and them. But other than that, they make money off of us and put us in prison or slave camps and all that. That's an illusion. That's why on the police cars here in where I live in Connecticut, in my city, they don't say protect and serve the community no more. Hartford doesn't say that no more. They took them off all the cars because that shit was an illusion anyway. That was never their true job. That's why when people back them, I'm like, what are you talking about, man? Those are all tyrants. Man, if a big event happens, we're all dead. For sure. There was already an earthquake out west, and I think that's what I think these people have figured out how to make earth. Well, they already know how to make earthquakes. Tesla already invented a machine that makes earthquakes. Yeah. It reminds me of that movie, Misael, The Matrix. Like, when he says only certain people could be unplugged, that's factual, man. Because people in the 60s, like 60 years old, I try to unplug 2 people that I know that are in their 60s, and it ain't working. It's not. They believed people on TV wouldn't lie to them. When I try to teach them flat earth stuff that's factual, that can be proven by real science experiments, they call me dumb and where do you get your information from? And they're just locked in, man. There's no breaking these people free. They're gonna die in that mental state, and it's sad. There's nothing I can do. I've tried from every angle. Religion, oh man, you can't even. They don't even question it, man. Nothing. They're from that time where their parents were also raised to not question religion or politics and to do what you're told. Don't question authority. Well, our generation, I think it might have started with the 70s and the 80s generation. They're the true rebels. I think our generation is the one that's seen through the curtains, the veil. It just took us. I think the internet too is what really sparked a lot of eye-opening stuff for people. It is the communication part where we could communicate a lot quicker. And people say, well, what if they turn the internet off? Hey, do it. The damage is done. There's enough people out there that know it. And if they turn that off, we could still go back old school, because we come from old school. We come from the times where there wasn't internet. So we could do the old school ways, talk to people face to face. The internet just allowed us to communicate on a faster, larger scale, and that's been done. It's done already. Like I said, the damage has been done against them. So if they turn it off, we already know what we know. We know what we got to do. That guy, Mr. in Astrology, I think his name is. He showed pictures in them building these FEMA camps, and from what I seen, I think it was 15 to 20 buildings in each. It looked like a giant freaking prison yard, but it looked like, remember when they showed pictures of like when the German World War II, when they had the camps there? That's what they look like, but way bigger. And yeah, that's what I was telling Mind's Eye yesterday. I said we need to get back to the Wild Wild West, man. You know, if these people bust my door down or arrest me for a candy bar, right? Really beat my ass in the street. Well, these tyrants are traitors. They're causing treason, right? All their favorite laws say this stuff. Why haven't we stood up and done something about it? Why don't we run in their house and handcuff them ourselves and put them in a jail for what they've done to humanity? We don't have a right to do that. I mean, what's wrong with people, right, Native? I mean, this is what I'm trying to understand is we could do it ourselves, but people don't want to do it. I don't know what their excuses are. Some people talk the talk, but they don't want to walk the walk. Yeah, food will be money. I don't know anymore. You know, people think they need a government to run an economy. You could run an economy without money flow. You can run an economy by guaranteeing somebody have a place to live, a piece of land. You're guaranteed to grow your food. People can still produce stuff. By you working, you're guaranteed your home, your true freedom, you know what I mean? And food. That's the trade. It's simple. Why you gotta have money? Everyone should have a car. You know, it's just I think greed has to play a part with the material stuff. You know, like when you're a child, you got Matchbox cars. That feeling when you got that car, you got to open it and play with it. Well, that's what they're using against us to control adults. It's the same difference. They tell you, oh, when you get tired of playing with this car, you can sell it and get another car, or we'll lend you the money, but you got to pay us a 50%. No, it's more like 13%. A 13% interest fee. I mean, yeah, you could dig wells and get water. The earth, the ground, if it isn't polluted to hell, the ground alone will filter your water. And in the ground, I heard well water is the best because it has minerals. It has all the right stuff your body needs. I don't know if they're parasites or the good stuff your body needs. And we have parasites in our body. Not all parasites are bad. Some of them, or maybe they're not parasites. Maybe there's something else called something else. I got them mistaken with each other. But I seen houses in Detroit hooked straight up to the main power line. Yeah, I've seen that too back in the 80s. That's why they put boxes on houses. They're trying to stop that, where they could turn it on and off with a switch. Because I think they were coming out to climb the poles and shit, and they were getting beat up for turning people's stuff off, literally. And plus, it's a control mechanism to it. It's all about control. I don't even think these people care about money no more. We built them their machines they need. The machines will build their stuff for them now. Sometimes I feel like all the stuff we built, they say is used to like protect our country. Well, I think that was the lie. It was built so they could use it against us, but they had to come up with a lie. You know, you couldn't tell a person, well, can you build these tanks for me? Because we're going to need to use them against your grandchildren. You know, they had to make a lie up. Oh, you need it to protect the country. And because the military is training right now, and they've been training for years to do martial law in these cities. And that's mind-blowing. I remember Red Squid was saying in one of his videos, he was like, people ain't gonna do a damn thing. And I was like, you're right. He's like, he was saying most of these people are just talk. And I was like, I've been felt that. I think it was 5 years in, and I had just had an epiphany. And I'm like, man, these people don't want to do nothing. And I'm not, you know, I'm not downing everyone. I'm just saying, like, and I get it. People have gotten comfortable. I've just become sick and tired of the bullshit. I was told at a young age to never get comfortable. Because that's when, as soon as you become comfortable, man, that's when, I forgot the saying, when you become comfortable. I don't know anymore.
Getting way too much cash for that.
God, where big man.
Was the fact that his education was a little not according to the usual pattern against him in the academic world?
No more for 30 milligrams of something strong. Smoking on something, feeling like I hit the bomb. I am this what you thought was wrong. Raise a hand at me, you gon' lose a arm. He upset cause my music is bomb. And my face makes sure they turn on. Stay calm and get some, or you could get dumb. Yeah, go and get guns, and I'ma be right here for when you get back, and you gon' get a standing ovation, get clapped. Yeah. He deserve an encore, and why not? These niggas acting like they want more. See, they want me to be the bad guy. Robin Hood Green, I'm Peter Pan Fly. Stop pulling on my wings, I'm trying to get high. Just do your little thing, I'll be out here doing mine. Getting dope about the day, get the f out the way. When you Sarah looking like me, stay fly. Why you stuck on that craze? I'll be on another page, I'll be on another wave. Motherfucker. Stay blind, but I'ma stay dope. Hey, yo, light up another one of them things, man. Hey, yo, P, spit up some news. Hey, I stay dope. Let's show 'em how we do. Dope music. Yeah, I stay dope. Okay, PCP. A strap, 400 pills and fake ID. Yeah, I'm hotter than hellfire. I embrace violence. Give me a hug, come and get your face wired in. I get money on the bar, apostrophe S, super fresh, triple X. Think before you move on that nigga, he'll mess. He'll move before he think on using an EMS. Smoking that God bless, getting lifty. High technology, I'm real nifty. Keep a little box stashed in the hybrid. She wanna roll, I bring her to my crib. She love her hood, getting money, she ain't through with no marks. And we can do it very well, 24 hours go on. By the day, get the f out the way. When you Sarah looking like me, stay fly. Why you stuck on that craze? I'll be on another page, I'll be on another wave. Motherfucker, they blind, but I'ma stay dope.
Come on, man, straight up. Some real dope, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, I stay dope.
Nah, you can say it's back. All that extracurricular service.
Yeah, I stay dope.
Yeah, man, we getting way too much cash for that shit right now.
Alright, serious fellas. Game face is on. 2 minutes or ETA. Synchronize your watches, let's go.
Yeah. Meth Lab 3. Let's go. Pick my city up from the giddy up, new yiddy up. Just like the Metro Transit, my city bus. Eat him up, since a young city buck. Been pretty plus sex in the city with pretty lady, yeah, pretty much. But all that pretty ain't really us. What's really up and what is trustworthy if you ain't worthy to really trust? This hook's to drop him, this uppercut is to lift him up. I pop and that's apparent, and I call his parents to pick him up. What's all this switching up, changing faces and nip tucks? You wanted all the juice, then you bitch up. This method I ain't changed since Big's what? I'm more like Heavy D, Mr. Big Stuff. Before they had injections for big butts, I'm big clutch. Pocket full of Giannis, that's big bucks. No cap to these rappers, I'm big bruh. Been trying to fight the power like Big Chuck. I'm trying to tell these cowards they get touched for trying to rush eyes like Chris Tuck.
What if Big made it back to NY from Cali? What if Martin and Malcolm linked up for a rally? Man, what if Pot Smoke and his folk didn't drop the Addy? Damn. Well, I guess we'll never know, so we still blowing the ratty. Go.
I said what I said, and I said what I mean. F that, period, bed, look like a crime scene. Too many red eye flights, I need some vibes in your queen. Got a pro meth habit, I call her Riley. She not a side thing like Coretta, she like King. And King run the palace, I'm not a savage, that's Viking. Striking, woods in my backpack, I'm high king. Spiking, these punches feel like I'm doing the right thing. This love and hip hop, but y'all just here for the fight scenes. Ice queens, whatever, I charge them extra for ice cream. Bong, no Cheech and Chong, just a bong, the nice dreams. My time mean money like Audemars and Breitling. You pay the cost, but don't even know what the price mean. Go harder for the limelight, don't even know if the light green, red light, beam. This ain't hard as it might seem, but it's harder than rappers trying to fit in them tight jeans.
Meth Lab.
It's the last 2 minutes.
You give us 2 minutes,
don't at me,
and we'll give you the world, the world, the world, the world.
My bad. Shantae G, peace. Thanks for coming through. The government is the same as your high school bully. I'm pro Second Amendment with the M14 loaded fully. Wow. This makes any sense or what? I said the government is the same as your high school bully. I'm a pro Second Amendment with the M14 loaded fully. My aim is a master marksman. I put a hole in the lint ball on your scully. Haha, what you know about that, son? I put a hole through the lint ball on your scully. You ain't got no aim better than that. Aim of a master marksman. Put a hole through the lint ball on your scully. No, nobody steal that. I just got to reword that a little better. I don't know if I should say my aim is a master marksman. Put a hole through a lint ball on your scully. But I don't know if I want to say scully because then people could. Nah, I ain't worried about that. Say what they want. It's the whole point of the lint ball on your scully. Is that. Damn, would everybody just disappear off the face of the earth or what, man? I'm truly tired of hearing myself talk. I thought people would have came through. Well, people did, but I'm talking about Phil came through. But I put open panel and no one comes through. Then if I put a regular title and I don't put open panel, everyone will come through. I don't know. I guess I'll end it here, man, because people ain't coming up, and I'll just go live in a little while. A Trans Am. Well, a scully is something you put over the head. People wear scullies to protect the hair, or if people got braided hair, they put a scully on. And I've seen people with scullies that had lint balls on them, so. But a lint ball is so little, that's why I said that. Put a hole through a lint ball? It would have to be a little bullet too, but it's just a point. Like, if you could hit a lint ball, just a lint ball in someone's head, you got aim. Yeah, I used to do that too, Native, man. They just take my shit down. That's why I don't troll them no more. The fake news stations. They'll just block you. And you have to keep making them freaking fake accounts. But I thought people would come up and chop it up. Like I said, man, I think I'm just gonna get some stuff prepared for a later live if no one wants to chop it up or no one got nothing to say. Hey, so I don't wanna. I wanted to talk about what the title says. The Vortex. Well, I did a little bit, and the Mount Meru, and man, where did my notes go? Huh? I could have sworn I had notes written down. Oh, right in my face. The toroidal field. I wanted to. Actually, I can't. No, I know. I understand. People have lives too besides YouTube. People can't always come through. I understand that. Am I a part of the tribe? Your tribe, Salama? What's the name of the tribe? Did anyone name it? I was saying we should name a tribe, man. Everyone that comes through here. I mean, it don't have to have a label, but. And I felt bad. I came late too when you had that live for Diadect or Diadect. I didn't know I had a T at the end. Sir Drop must be feeling a little down because he hasn't went live, I don't think, unless I'm bugging. I haven't seen his pop up. I just know how it is to lose friends and family. That shit had me depressed for weeks. But yeah, I wanted to prepare something, and I just thought my idea ain't gonna work. Your zone? You're from the Amazon? That's South America, right? Yeah. Wow. Or Soul Tribe, that's dope. Man, the Amazon. It's hard to survive there, they say, but I'm always intrigued by warm weather and the Amazon, even though there's a lot of like crocodiles and lizards and snakes, but hey, if the people down there in the tribe could find ways to survive, anyone can. But it would just make you stronger, learning how to survive from the people down there, the tribes. And that's crazy you say that because I was talking about the Mayans, and I personally don't think the Mayans just got up and disappeared or moved. They say, oh, well, the Mayans moved to a spot where they didn't have food. And I don't believe that not one bit. They were from there. They knew how to survive there. Why? And jungles provide lots of fruit and stuff. So I'm pretty sure they knew how to grow vast amounts of fruit and fish. Born in Suriname? Because it can't be Suriname. It's got to be Suriname. Right? Suriname, 90% of the land is rainforest. It does rain a lot too. But I would love to live there because you could live on coconuts, bananas, and stuff like that. It's very, very good for the body. I gotta write that down. I'm gonna look where that is. Surrey, near Brazil. And Brazil's huge because it goes from the top, almost the top of South America, all the way down the side. Yeah, I had stuff to do too, so but it's freaking, the weather's horrible here. It's so bad. The wind is so strong that when I was on the bus, it was blowing the bus left and right, like literally rocking it. We're getting dumped on by rain so bad. Next to Ghana or Guyana. I'd rather live there than here. I'm tired of cold weather. I just don't like countries that are under communist rule because a lot of savages run them countries. So they say. I think a lot of that could be said too because they don't want other people coming there. Oh shit, Jim Jones. Yeah, how could a rapper name himself after that? Jim Jones. That guy was bugged out. People really thought. Oh man, how could you get so many people to commit suicide with you? That's crazy, man. Either he was truly powerful and good at lying and manipulating people, or he just picked out a bunch of dumb people that could, let me not say dumb people, I don't like doing that, it's messed up, but he probably picked out people that were easy to manipulate and were gullible, because I'm gullible too. I believed a lot of lies myself. Even though I had questions for him and didn't believe him fully, I still fell for a lot of stuff. So, but yeah, man, for that, to get all them people together and then to drink poison. I wonder if they knew they were drinking poison. If they knew they were drinking poison, they all did it at the same time. That's crazy. I read something on Jim Jones, that guy. Damn, so Ghana let him go down there? They probably didn't let him, but they didn't know what he was doing. Amazon jungle. The babies too? Man. That's what I mean. Like, it always seems to be so-called white people that do that stuff. Gives us a bad look. Because you don't never see no other culture doing stuff like that. As far as I know, I could be wrong. It's crazy. Poor babies, man. Damn. Where'd everybody go, man? Everybody, it's probably because I said, yeah, that would be, or make a video on them. I kind of started doing a video on Elon Musk because I have a big issue with these people that Elon Musk, he, you know, when I found out these electric cars, they had them in the 1800s. It fired me up because I used to listen to KRS-One growing up, and he taught me through his music that, you know, you always pay homage to the ancestors, no matter you know, what shade, I'm gonna use shade instead of race or culture, whatever. You always pay homage to the ancestors because without them, none of us would be here. You know, even the creator, but people seem to just give homage to a creator, and yet these people are liars, and we don't even know who these deities are in these books. Like, I don't trust them because of who they come from. Even though I'll still read scriptures in the Bible and hear people out because I'm just respectful like that. But yeah, that's what, that was the main thing, to give homage to the ancestors. And that dude, Elon Musk, stole someone's inventions. And I say stole because he built them and people think he invented them, and that's far from true. And when I try to tell people that most people didn't know there's just like me, when I found that out, he doesn't give credit or pay homage to them. Whoever, I gotta look deeper to who invented the electric car and the charging stations. I put his name backwards too. Kusum Noel. It was Kasem Noel, right? Because I know, like Adrian said, the mirror effect, but I was onto that a long time ago. When I put his name backwards, some stuff on Elon came up, but some other stuff came up. Just like when I put my name backwards, I got a fighter from, I think it was a Jedi fighter from, his name was Charles backwards. And it was in the movie, not Star Trek, Star Wars. It was a fighter, like an alien looking fighter. His name was Charles backwards. There's a lot of these people will use stuff backwards too. So, or like Santa is Satan, or Saint. You could spell Satan with Saint too, but it just don't have the A-N. It's an I-N. Not that all saints are Satan, but but Elon Musk, man, all these people, even Tesla, but Tesla admitted that he reverse engineered, or he said the Egyptians he got. And ever since I seen the pictures in Egypt of train tracks and them building hold on, I can't see what that fully said. What, Claire's? Yeah, the dude's name was Sel. It was just my name backwards. It was Selrach. I don't know how to say it, but that was the freaking character's name. It was weird. I'm gonna put it in a video one day just for ha-has. But Tesla even used, but I respect Tesla because he shouted out Egypt. But Egypt, this guy named Divergent, I don't know if you ever watch his videos, Salama, but he was showing a lot of evidence that Egypt was built in the 1800s. And I think a lot of them hieroglyphs in there have to do with these secret society rituals or the cults they have. Because Elon Musk, Adrian showed it too, and there's other channels that show him with that reddish armor he puts on with the Baphomet on it. Arches. Yeah, I think the guy's name was Rock or Selric. That's a weird name, man. Like, why would you name a character that Selric? But it just proves that they like to do the mirror effect, like Adrian says. Just like level, backwards is level. Yep, Dread 2 was speaking about that. It just, I don't know, just something weird about that. Because they used to try to sell that to the black people here, man. They're so-called black people. They try to sell them that whole package, and I used to ask questions like, "Well, how come no one goes?" Because it just didn't make sense how a lot of I used to see like, people would go to Poland and Germany or wherever they're from. People would go visit family and stuff, and then, but I never seen none of my friends. None of my black friends going back to Africa or nothing to find family if they were so-called snatched from there and brought here. And I just knew something wasn't right. Just a lot of stuff wasn't adding up. And Dane Calloway blew that out the water. I gave him a lot of respect for all his research. Blew it out the water. And for them to lie just on that level, man, about that's crazy. These people are evil as fuck. It had me questioning about my so-called people. Like, are they lying about all of our most history is all, I think, fabricated to the point where we all could have come from outer ring because of all the buildings that were here were definitely for people that were taller. If you look before they were destroyed in these wars, like Germany, all them buildings were definitely taller people were here. And Germany had a tank that took 50 soldiers to operate. 50. It was like a 3-story building, this tank. And you could tell it was a tank that was driven by people that were 12 to 14 feet tall. It took 50 of us little five size people, 50 soldiers. And to load the bullet that went in that tank, they needed like a huge crane to load the bullet. And it took, I forgot how long they said it took to load that tank, 5 hours. And it made me think that tank was probably used to defeat some Titans. But when I was looking at Germany, in the old Germany, those buildings, like I said, were definitely taller people. The architecture is like beyond what we create. I mean, these people were so intelligent and advanced that it just amazes me. It's beautiful architecture. I know she didn't, but maybe my great mama did. Mark, that shit don't bother me, man. I come from a time where we used to gag on each other so hard and each other's mothers that you had to have thick skin. I come from an era where we would send people home crying, including myself. I didn't go home crying, but I was to the point where I was just so angry. And that's when I learned how to gag back. You gotta just have thick skin. That was the main thing, is the mama jokes back in the day. That's how you get into somebody's feelings. You get under their skin. But my whole I think all the history is fabricated because I want to know who this land was originally like, who all these taller people were. Like, I think the Bible has truth in it, but I don't think it's any of our ancestors in that Bible. Like, I don't think we could link our families to that. That might be, like these people say, a Tartarian book. And Constantine, the book that this guy named Christopher Hauser I watched said that the Bible, he already researched, the Bible was written for King James, the actual King James. The book is copyrighted to the crown. Facts. There's no way around it. That book was not written by God. It just wasn't. And people get their feelings hurt when it's said, but it's true. It can be proven that book was written for King James by, I forgot how many different not philosophers. Yeah, I think they were philosophers, or like I think Josephus wrote a lot of Jesus stories, and I think that Josephus is pretty close to each other. Josephus, I think, created a lot of them stories. And that whole thing with Constantine, what was that thing called, Salama? You remember? With Constantine, when he brought the people to the table, I forgot what that was called. That, shit. But I'm into the architecture that used to be here right now, and I'm into the healing by frequency. Those churches we go to, or at least the city where I'm at, and probably the cities where you're at too. So I have old churches in them. Now I can almost guarantee if we could get into these basements of most of these churches, they probably go far, far, far down in the ground. And like, I think about these churches, why are the ceilings freaking 40 feet high? Like, it just, and the organs, how they make sound so far up. And they definitely yeah, those people traveled underground too. There's freaking cities underground. Oh, I need to find an entrance if they don't shoot me for going under there. But I'm down. Because I'm the type of person that wants hardcore proof. Find me an entrance and I'm going. I'll arm myself to the gills and I'm going down there. Put the vest on and let's go. Bring a camera. Chuck got the evidence. Look, I personally, I don't want to say I know those are healing centers. And if you watch that guy's name, he got a channel called, oh man, Lifting the Veil. That was another channel I watched where he said you could align the Bible with the human body and you could align the Bible with the stars. Because the Bible does tell you about the body in there, that the body's a temple and it's a masterpiece. But anyway, that's amazing, man. Those people, whatever, I don't know. They said they got wiped out by the mud flood, but that's kind of hard to believe considering that they were way taller than us. How the hell did they not climb high when the mud was coming down? How could that shit kill? I think they were slaughtered or something with bombs. I don't know. I don't know what happened truly, but where did they all go? And if they all died, As little as we are, how the hell they move all them dead bodies that are way bigger than us? That's my other question. And the organs that were in the churches, they were huge. Those organ pipes were freaking huge. If you talk to producers, like I said this yesterday, there's a producer on YouTube that has healing meditation through the frequencies every morning. Very interesting. These people freaking harvested energy through the ether. Huh. Healed the body. And just ate fruit and vegetables. I don't believe they ate air. How the fuck do you eat air? You have to eat something. I don't know. I wonder if you could just drink water and live. I don't know. I don't want to try it, but I don't know. This shit's getting boring, man. I've been going 4 hours. I'm about to be the fuck out of here. I'm about to eat something. Ponder on how am I going to get these pictures up here, considering Adrian ain't coming through to show no love. And I don't know. I'm out of here, man. I think so. I'm a Mark Basket. I'll bring go live in maybe a little bit. I just want to eat, get a couple notes together, and see if I can make a small video to show the pictures that I want to show. I guess I could use it. I'll just keep looping the pictures. I think I'm going to pick like 20 pictures to use for my topic, and I'll just keep looping them. I'll figure something out, because I want visuals for what I'm talking about. And yeah, I appreciate everyone coming through. And I'm going to go live in like an hour. I just got to get this stuff ready. All right, peace out, everyone. If everyone could, well, there's no one in here. Why the hell am I saying everyone? Hopefully Mind's Eye, I got to figure out how to let him know when I go live. I want people to definitely come through. I'm going to hear their opinion on this shit. Yeah, and I definitely want to do something on the underground tunnels too, man. That's always have interested me. Because even the native tribes of I think it was a Cherokee talk about living underground, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's the Navajo or Cherokee. And they talk about fireballs falling from the sky. And they lived underground until it stopped. But my question is, what the fuck were they eating? Each other? You know? Like, that's my only question. They had to be advanced then if they're living underground. They probably know how to grow food underground with lighting. And but anyway, let me go, man. I'll be back in like an hour. Peace out, everyone. Or peace out, one person.